distant land. We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up. Dark matter, every bit it matters. Rhythm out of the lives, shatter, seek and go scatter. If they pour out, we can handle them. It's a car taking over the cave, unexpected, hard to accept it. Getting marked with death, seeking friends, snatched and darkly possessed. The tar inside, still in the body and wrapped. So only a shell is left. Witness the hell in the flesh, I fight to the death. Screaming, where's the relief? Maybe no more sleep. All swallowed in grief. Images start to stalk my release. I hear voices, but no one talking to me.
It's like I'm washing away my peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, nothing left of the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection. Right, I'll get you wherever you go. They could find you with mystic key. Wherever you try, just believe you just can't be there.
So we can sharpen skills, but now we can only feel all the pain and the danger of being real. And we may have to kill just to stay alive, cause they've taken away close mates, and we don't know our own mates. We've been tasked to protect and take on ropes, but now this black time is moving the damage. It's quick, it moves really fast, cause it covers everything. This wasn't in the profile, so now we have to find a way to win before we die out. Living life on the road with a hand on the gun. Where's the exit? We can't go back where we came from. We can't go back where we came from.
I'm hearing overwhelms me, can't stop breathing. Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me in the fog. How many times I keep running? How do you feel that you just like endless.
We're stuck on a different planet, a lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on slamming. We're stuck on a different planet, a lot more than we can manage, but we gotta keep on slamming. Just wanna live in peace, yeah. Black talk's gonna keep us restless, running just to own our own ground. Just wanna live in peace, yeah. Black talk's gonna keep us restless, running just to keep our own ground. People are dripping black tar, it's taking a ship down so far. Don't wanna lose hope, but here we are. Wishing to see the sun rise, but the sun doesn't rise in this sky. Black tar covers most eyes.
All right, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? I was like, nah, I already heard this long song. We're not gonna hear another long song again. So, anyways, making sure the sounds good or not. Well, the bar seems like to be moving fine, so I'm assuming it's all hunky dory. So, with that out of the way, hello guys, Taty here, and welcome back for more of an RPG that's part of my one of my top favorite RPG series, the Xenoblade Chronicles, the series with Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, the real Xenoblade Chronicles 2, on the Nintendo Switch, Part 2. Wait, is that my character? Wait, what? I just noticed that. Did the game change because of my character? Has that been a thing in the original? Whatever you wear in the titles, whatever you wear in the title screen is what you're wearing right now in the game? Oh, that is pretty cool. That was probably a thing. I wish I could see. I wish I could see that's true in my freaking the original, but were you? But anyways, Part 2. YouTube, Facebook, friends, group pages. How you doing? Hope you guys having a good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever time zone you're in. Now, do yourself a favor. Go get your favorite snacks, whatever it is. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, or dessert. A nice cold drink, or warm or hot, and let's begin. Before we begin, Facebook viewers, y'all know what to do. Alright, cool. While YouTube viewers, y'all just chill. Alright, so, before we get to what happened last time, this time to everybody. Hey Ray, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome beginning of the weekend. Happy to have you here. And that goes for everybody as well. Hope everybody's having a big, awesome beginning of the weekend. And happy to have all of you here. Alright, so, what did we do last time? Last time, we started the game. We see the Earth, chilling. And we see two aliens collide together to the point that a certain amount of population of the humanity escapes Earth and Earth gets destroyed. Then we're being chased in space by the aliens that were part of that battle, and we escaped thanks to a hero, a lone hero. Then after that, we crashed to a planet, and there it is. Then we had to create our character, and we picked a guy instead of and not a girl. And I think today I'm gonna show you guys the girl stuff. But I'm not gonna show you everything on the girl. I'm not gonna make it and all that, but yeah. And then we'll go to the main thing. But anyways, after that, we were in some machine. A pod, a live pod. And who said there was Elma checking in on us. And then she was trying to see if we were good, but I guess we were not that good. And I put my name and everything. But anyways, all that, we decided to be on our way to the home they're in, where the rest of the humans are at. And after that, we were fighting some monsters. And then once we got to the outside of the spot where it was kind of raining, we see this beautiful, massive world. Well, not the whole world, but the area with all these wildlife doing their thing. So yeah, that was beautiful. Then it was up to us to go all the way to the colony looking area that says United States. So on the way with Elma, we came across some Grexes that were right in front of the entrance. We fought them. Then we went to the city inside the colony, and it was NLA, New Los Angeles. There we are. And that's the beginning of the game, because the title showed, the P right there. And then after that, we went to go check around and stuff, and we came across our characters, Lynn and Doug, testing the scale for pilot, even though it was a failed test. Then we left Doug to clean up the mess, and then Lynn gave us a tour guide in the flying ship on our way to the headquarters. Also, we met a girl named Irina and Gwen. And then we heard this director guy talking on the monitor. So telling us that he became director 2 days ago. Okay, anyways, I forgot about that part. So after Lindley Ku's wholesome tour guiding, her flight guiding, whatever, we decided to explore around. Then we finally got to Blade headquarters, and there we met Commander-in-Chief, Superior Leader Nagi. And we were talking about, just about what Blade is, because their organization called Blade. And they explained to us what they do, what's their goal. So after all that, we went to go check around of the area in the Blade district. And after checking the Blade district, we went to go see Nagi. And it seems Nagi was told that they want us to hurry up and be a Blade, part of Blade. So they asked us, and we said no. And Nagi was getting mad a certain amount of times, but then we agreed to it. The dialogue that you guys should go with. I mean, it's some hidden dialogue, But after that, we got a new mission: exterminate a tyrant that's going wild. Let me go check on a probe and install it outside of the colony in the East Gate or West Gate. It's one of those two. But anyways, no, I think it's the East Gate. Yeah, it's the East Gate side. And so we went there, and there was a bunch of monkeys looking simians, I think they're called, were dead because some weird giant Senecula, some weird giant bug monster, I guess, killed them off. And Elmo was saying us it was a tyrant. That's why it was, because they couldn't believe that they killed these monkeys. But anyways, so we fought this giant monster looking bug thing. Cool badass song that I love so much in the whole series. And we installed the probe. Mission accomplished. He gave us a choice, either Lynn or me, but I wanted to do it because I want to seem like I work hard. Then after that, we went back to headquarters and we met a guy named Vandom, the commander, I guess, right? And wanted us to pick a division that has certain jobs, and out of all those jobs, I'm gonna go through it. We'll explain to it when we played. I picked the Pathfinders, basically the people in charge of the probes and stuff. So yeah, we picked that, and then now we got a new mission. A new mission, we have to check this area where a guy named Nelson's team was we're supposed to be located at for a mission, but they haven't heard any word from them for a few days, I think. So it's up to us to go check what's going on. But before all that, we're gonna do a lot of extra stuff, like talking to people all over New LA, and also, yeah, both day and night. So yeah, this is longer than Trail's talking session. So yeah, and then I think side quests if we can. If not, we'll probably do the talking and then do the story and then side quests after. But anyways, that's what we're doing today, and hopefully we finish the story part today. All right, so that's our goal. But anyways, hope you guys are having an awesome beginning of the weekend. If you are, then awesome. But if you're not, don't worry. Hope my shit will do everything in its power to make sure that your beginning of the weekend goes awesome. Starts awesome. All right. So anyways, hold on. Let me see if I can do a new game real quick. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. All right. We're gonna check the girl side now. Skip. Oh man, can't believe I'm playing this game. I had so much hope for this game, and I was like, I don't know. The game did bad on the Wii U, so who knows? And look at that, girl hairstyle. Good ones. Oh yeah, I forgot you can change the background and stuff. You can have her pigtails. You can have her cool short hair. That reminds me of somebody, but that's cute hair too. And this is nice hair too. I can't wait till this game might get canceled. No, not canceled, but like, you know what I mean. Because it's not like Splatoon. Which I'm kind of, you know what? I don't care either way. Anyways, this hair's cute. That hair is cute too. Oh, it's like one of those like, Chiefs, fetch me my tea. It's time for tea party. There, the rich girl haircut, the hairstyle. It was like wild girl, tomboyish wild girl. All right, like very sassy and punkish. Ooh, look at those. That looks. What looks familiar? But anyways, another short hair. Oh, it's a different type of different short hair. And oh, that's cute. Little pigtails. Why is that the hairstyle thing? This is just like what kind of character you want. See, look at the faces are changing. So let's see. Okay. That was cute. Alright, so let's go with the original, whatever. Alright, so whatever. I'm gonna go with the whatever y'all seen all this. Oh, haircut. Let's look at the haircuts. With the hairstyles. Okay, now this is the hairstyle. That's cute. Ah. And ooh. That's the same ones from the beginning. Oh no, that was different. That's like Lynn. For original Lynn. Oh, I remember this hair. That was my hair in the Wii U version when I played as a girl. That was cute. And oh, that was even. Ooh, I like this one more. Oh, that looks more like Lynn. That looks like Lynn now, kind of. Oh, that was cute too. A bike rider. And look who hair is this? Mitras! Pretty nice, pretty nice. I could swear there's Pyra hair too. Where's Pyra's hair? Let me see. Okay, let's pick Mithra for now. Oh! Look at the special! Oh, shoot! You can have her think. Where's Pyra? I saw Pyra in the trailer. Maybe get him through the game. Hopefully. But anyways. I don't think the girls. It's the same thing. I don't think it's any different. Oh, the voice actors. Hold on.
They never stood a chance. They staggered me. Huh? Huh? Hey! Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, independent. That's Yorick, Tara, Platt. And independent, Kira, Buckland.
Huh? We're gonna do great. Huh? Here we go. Huh? Nice job. We're gonna do great. Huh? Hey there.
Huh. And then
Huh?
mature Mary Elizabeth McLynn.
Hello. Hello. I've lost my balance. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? I've lost my balance. Success.
I wish I had more voice actors like added,
Ah,
but it's fine.
shall we?
All right, Pepe, Christina Valenzuela, Christina V, the one that voiced that Chloe, Sarah, Chloe from Trolls in the Sky, Sarah and Shahina from Daybreak, and that's all I can think of. And also Shantae from Shantae, and some other characters. In anime? I'm trying to remember what animes. I heard her voice a lot of animes.
Here goes.
Yep.
Huh? Ugh, I hate losing my balance. Huh? What do you say? Here goes.
That voice is so
What do you
good.
say? Huh? What do you say? Ugh, I hate losing my balance. Here goes.
Okay, that's Pepe. Joker, Kate Higgins. That's
We
a,
sure owned them. Let's murderate them. What? Oh, all right.
oh, all right.
We sure owned them. What?
Classic Karina Reeves, and I know this one. This is the voice actor of
Let's get on with it.
Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Let's get on with it. What?
Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. Yay! We win!
That's the one. That's the one. Yay, we win. That's what she says a lot in the other game.
Yay! We win! Yay! Hello? What? What? Ah, I've lost my balance. Hello? Let's get on with it.
And then, Soldier, Erin, Fitzgerald, Cat, Botano.
Let's go. Huh. Let's go. Shall we? Let's go. Huh. I've been staggered. Let's go. Shall we? I've been staggered. Just tell me what to do. Huh. Just tell me what to do. Huh. Just tell me what to do. I've been staggered.
Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Let's get out of this and then go back to the main game. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You're gonna find out that me doing this, well, actually, I'll take this later on. Never mind, forget it. Alright, continue on. Here we go. Hold on, give me one sec. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. So we're gonna change time real quick and do the talking. Hold on. Oh, it's echoey. That was very echoey. Okay, so let's do it this way. Look at me, I got geared up too, by the way. Okay, let's go. Trevor. What's wrong? Ask Trevor for his opinion about you. Look, that's new.
I appreciate it.
So when Nage asked if you wanted to be a blade, you signed up on the spot? You got gumption, kid. I'll give you that. You ain't like the new recruits I got under me. They hemmed and hawed about joining Blade until the last possible minute. You keep that backbone of yours handy as you go about learning the ropes, alright? Make me proud, Taty. Thank you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Ask Trevor if anything is troubling him.
This sucks.
This sucks. Carl's pathetic. I put him on indigent control duty. He hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties on my own, I'd march right up to him and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering out in the front of the arms manufacturer's building. Tell him to pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his ass he'll taste shoe polish for a month. Wait, that's old. Okay, so I guess there's some stuff that are already old. I guess the only thing that's new is about me. What do you think about me? I think. Hey! Ask Marcus about Team Arena's fighting style.
Check this out.
Before we engage in a big bounty mission, the whole team always huddles around Arena and look up our target in the enemy index. As we work out our plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You could use your blade issue comm device to pull up information on any foe you fought previously. The battles here can be tough, so be sure to put your enemy index to good use, alright? I hate to lose you out there.
Hey,
I think it might be the same shit. Hold
check
on.
this out.
God damn it!
Hey,
Okay,
damn it.
that's Marcus. Okay, never mind. It's old. Some stuff are new, some stuff are old. That's annoying. I wish they marked it, but I know they wouldn't do that. Defense Secretary Nagi came out to greet the new crew member personally, but we expected big things from him. Hey, how in the heck am I supposed to? Okay, never mind. Why do I write this? Some stuff are old, and some stuff are new. That's madness. Well, at least it's not that. At least it won't take that long.
Yeah.
Okay. So the east gate is open? Well, don't worry about a thing. If any of those indigents attempt an attack, I won't let a single one through. Okay, that's new, I think. So what he has to say to us.
Need something?
Yaro, need something? Inquire. Ask Yaro about new institutions. You're that new guy that everyone's talking about. You're a scrawny one, ain't you? Okay, never mind. We're at this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all.
Need something?
Discuss. Ask if there's any interesting rumors.
Ha! Get a load of this!
Okay. It's confusing, man. For sure, the new shit is at the other side of the other districts.
Sir,
That's right. If you register your collectibles in your Collectopedia, you can earn rewards. That's at the core of what we do as creators. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on. Is it Intel? I think it's Intel. Inventory Collectopedia. Yay! Back to Collectopedia like the first game. Yeah. I don't know why they had Collectopedia in the third game, main game. They had it in the DLC, but they don't have it in the freaking main game. You know, it's collectible stuff around the area. Anyways, around the game. Okay, so we don't got that yet, and this is what we got. Lacy potato, a teardrop-shaped potato found in Primordia. Extremely bitter, is unsuited for direct use in food, but it is often used as a source of protein in processed foods. Collectopedia status now registered. Category vegetables. Region found Primordia. Sell price 100. Yay! Taty, first panel set. Yay! And then Kepo carrot. A carrot that splits into 8 roots. 7 of these are ultra sweet, while the remaining one takes on a bitterness that makes even the most stoic eyes water. Collectopedia status now registered. Okay, of course. Category vegetables. Region found Primordia. Sell price 300. And also, this is one of your stuff in the Collectopedia. If y'all play all these Xenoblade games, if you need one for a mission, okay. If you need some for a mission, make sure you have enough for the mission, enough for the Collectopedia. And then in the Collectopedia, all you need is just 1 each. So yeah. And once you use it for the Collectopedia, it's gone. For that, it just takes away 1 from you. But anyways, fruits. That's all we have for the vegetables. Now is the fruits. Cran jelly is common, I guess. Its transparent skin encases a jelly-like granulated fruit. The juice may be sweet, but it is also extremely sticky and a real chore to clean. Handle with care. Collectopedia status now registered. Category fruits. Region found Primordia. Sell price 100. Okay, now this one, straw lenny. A fruit that looks like a burdock, but tastes like a strawberry. It usually undergoes processing into a strawberry form in order to please a picky public. Collectopedia status now registered. Category fruits. Region found Primordia. Sell price 100. Okay. And starlight apple and that was rare. Beneath the black skin lies a seed that sparkles like a star, but also finds itself primed to go supernova. Sadly, removing the seed causes the fruit to lose its trademark glow. Collectopedia status now registered. Category fruits. Region found Primordia. Sell price 200. Okay. And Mon cherry. Ingestion. Okay, this rare. Ingestion may cause feelings of euphoria, with side effects including chest thumping and shrieks of joy. However, its intense spice should be taken into consideration. Collectopedia status now registered. Category fruits. Region found Primordia. Sell price 200. We need 2 more of the fruits. Let's go. We need oh goddammit. We need 4 more of the vegetables. All right, now all we got is 1 for the flora. All right, anyways, Zesian fleetwort. Common. A grass that immediately regenerates upon being cut. If chopped, each piece will grow into yet more grass, making incineration the only proven method of disposal. Collectopedia. Status. Not registered. Category. Flora. Region found Primordia. Sell price 100. Okay. And fauna category. And that's a golden sardine. Unique. Ooh. An excitable golden fish that is often seen leaping free of the water. Its taste resembles that of an earth sardine. Collectopedia status. Not registered. Category. Fauna. Region found Primordia. Sell price 300. Lucky panel rewards. Battle points. Taty, first lucky panel. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Battle points 2. Cool. And ball mosquito. What looks like a small rubber bell flying. Okay, and it's common. We're at the insects category. What looks like a small rubber ball flying through the air is in fact a mosquito. Its countless half and hair-covered mouths draw blood from a whole host of creatures. Collectopedia status. Not registered. Category. Insects. Region found. Primordia. Sell price 100. Lucky panel rewards. Battle points 2. Oh, what's the lucky panel again? I think it's the one with the little dots on them. Okay, we got more here at the bottom. Oh my god, that was a small list, but never mind. Okay, so let's go to natural. Natural artifacts. Arnesian or wood. And then the type prime. A diamond-like material that grows like bamboo on rainy days. It disappears when exposed to starlight. Collectopedia status. Not registered. Category. Natural artifacts. Region found. Primordia. Sell price 400. Look at that. An item that you're going to get during the rain. Lucky panel rewards. Battle points 2. Okay. And we're at the wreckage. Deflection shield mirror. Common. Originally designed to defend against the alien onslaught. It failed in its application when it overheated. It was eventually recycled as part of the white whale's shield system. Collectopedia status. Not registered, of course. Category. Wreckage. Region found. Primordia. Sell price 100. Okay. And now is L002 fuel tank. A fuel tank that formed part of the white whale's propulsion drive system. It is said to be the height of fuel compression technology. Collectopedia status. Not registered, of course. Category. Wreckage. And region found. Primordia. And sell price 100. And now L002 space analyzer. This instrument analyzes the atmosphere. It also scans for microbial life, which can indicate whether or not a planet is inhabited. Collectopedia status. Not registered. Category. Wreckage. Region found. Primordia. Sell price 100. Alright. And now we're done with the wreckage for now. Relics. Humming stone. A curious stone that emits a mellifluous hum. I guess how it says. When this melody was heard by the native Mirans, it would inevitably lead to a ruckus dance party. What? Collectopedia status. Not registered. Category. Relics. Region found. Primordia. Sell price 400. Okay. I think that's all we have for now for Primordia. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. My voice sounds really bad right now, guys. I don't know what happened. Talk to this guy.
Best of luck.
Best of luck. Ask about his blade sighting.
Yes.
Oh well, I'm a curator. In Captain Eric's team. We're in charge of serving mirror biology. Good. I guess. Let's see.
I appreciate it.
Ask about his life on Earth.
Right.
Before I got picked by the White Whale's crew, I was surveying new species plants in the jungles of South. Okay, never mind. We read this.
I appreciate it.
And ask about the plants. Nero. Never mind. Okay. Some stuff are old, some stuff are new. Hi. If you go down in combat, I'll rush right over to help you back up. And if I'm the one who goes down, You do the same for me, okay, right? You do that? Okay, never mind, we read that. Candy Car. Huh. Ask Candy Car about the people in New LA. The residents of New LA who are not members of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burden of being among humanity's last survivors. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blaze in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blaze succeed. I would heal those who are building our new legacy, even at the cost of my own life. And what of you? Are you prepared to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors? Ask Ken if he's heard any interesting rumors. I do not engage in gossip or anything other forms of idle conversation that serve no clear purposes. I suppose Sherry over there may have a few interesting things to share. She's very popular with the Blades and gets to hear a lot of their stories. I don't know of any. Okay, I think we read this already. It's not showing any affinity. Okay, so if there's no affinity, that means it's old. I'll keep that in mind. They would talk to her already.
How's it going?
Hey, Sherry.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is new or old. I think we read that already.
How's it going?
Right?
Wow, let's see.
Huh? Huh? I don't know.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as young lover's heart. Oftentimes, you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms. That I did not know.
How's it going?
And then ask Sherry if she's heard anything, any interesting rumors.
Wow, let's see.
Did you hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? It turned out to be an indigent that was just camouflaged as a flower. The thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the get-well flowers she's been receiving have left her screaming and shaking like a leaf. Poor thing. Damn. Traumatizing. She's got her flowers.
What is it?
Ask Solon about the role of support staff. Okay. This is old.
What is it?
Okay, never mind. This is old. Oh look, that's new. She has a quest. What was she got to say?
Yeah?
Yeah? Okay. The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director Johnson. Hey. Never mind, I read that already.
Yeah?
Ask Priscilla if anything is troubling her.
Well,
He has to protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. Okay. Never mind, we read this already.
Sir.
Ah.
Hi.
Hi, ask Sorana about maps.
Wow, let's see.
Huh, you're the new crew member they found, aren't you? So what do you think? Isn't this town huge? But as big as it seems, here is a whole lot bigger. So don't go running off half cocked. Okay, never mind, wait, this already. Ask Sarana if anything's troubling her. You've heard of Talon Rock, right? That big rocky mountain in the northern... Okay, no, we're at this already. I'm so confused. I don't know if there's any new or old. Because this guy has something new to say. Aren't there any wealthy blades anywhere who are willing to donate resources to arms manufacturers? Okay. Never mind. Ask Taller about this building.
I'm glad we have you.
I understand you've officially enrolled as a blade, Mr. Taty. My congratulations, that's new. This is where the arms manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. At the moment, that includes but 2 companies, Sakuraba Industries and the Granada Galactic Group. However, we are taking great strides to recruit additional businesses. I am confident that one day this building's directory of occupants will be filled with names or corporations. Ask Taller if anything's troubling him. My professional duties include recruiting blades for Millennium gathering missions. Unfortunately, I've had a few interested parties, as most blades are busy installing data probes, battling tyrants, and performing other vital duties. But if you should find yourself with Millenniums to spare, might I invite you to accept... Okay. That's old! Needless to say, we will pay a fair price for the Millennium as a mission reward. I do hope you'll consider this proposition. That's old. Alright, Carl.
What?
What? Ask Carl how to switch between night and day.
I'm counting on you.
I just heard that you're taking over for Nelson's team on that research mission. Did I say Nelson, right? I did say Nelson, right? Okay. You gotta be careful out there, man. Seriously. I know you've heard it before, but it's all the more important. But it's all the more important that you travel during the day when you're exploring uncharted lands. When it gets too dark to find your way, just rest up in a tent or trailer at the base camp. Base camps are awesome, man. They make good landmarks. Plus, you can catch 40 winks without looking over your shoulder the whole time. I love them.
What?
Anyways, ask Carl if anything is troubling him. Man, I'm so sick of Trevor pushing us around. Maybe do an indigent bounty mission solo. Now he's sending me on a super hard mission in some area we barely got any frontier nav info about. It sure would be great if someone went and planted a data probe in Primordia for me, you know? Yep, sure would be great. Like that new kid everyone's talking about. The one installing data probes all over the place. It would be great if he did that. I'm just saying. Me? Me?
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah? They found an additional temp. Okay. That's old. Nope.
Got it.
Yeah, some stuff are old.
Am I right?
Okay.
Working hard?
Working hard? Ask Quincy about the Curator Division.
I can tell you.
Our main duties as Curator are serving Mira and gathering collectibles and other resources. Visiting unexplored lands to find and collect such materials can be an extremely dangerous job. A number of Curators have already lost their lives on the line of duty. The Team Quincy has nothing to fear so long as we're protected by the power of friendship. We're going to find all of Mira's hidden treasures and bring them back home to New LA. Go team! Let me take a picture of that.
Working hard? I can tell you.
Let's see. Okay.
Working hard?
Ask Quincy if he's heard any interesting rumors.
Let's make this happen.
Every division hosts a number of different teams. There's all sorts of reasons why Blade operatives team up. Some teams are intentionally formed to pair blades with complementary abilities together, while others are just groups of blades who were free to at the same time. But the best teams are the ones like mine, true friends who work well together. Do you know Gus? He's another. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we read this. So we still have time frame of fixing the patrol scale. Bah, it's like more than a decoration. Okay, never mind. There we go too. How's Walter tell you about himself?
Oh.
Oh yes, Taty, isn't it? That was a surprise. It was quite obvious. Providing guidance to Xenoblade is one of my duties. Someone's report made it straight to my desk. But I give you one piece of advice. Do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. Call the cowards if you like. Okay, never mind. Read that already? That's Walter everything's over here.
Yes.
The most important asset of Blade is the judgment of calmly assess any situation, no matter how dire it may appear to be. Okay, we're this already. Now, oh Mia. Anyways,
I see.
Blade won't be able to accomplish anything until we expand Frontier now. So it's up to us, Pathfinders, to blaze the... Okay, never mind. We read that already too.
Listen.
Really?
Really? Okay, never mind. Yeah, we read this too. Oh shoot. I was gonna fall. Where's that guy at? I think he's over here. The on daytime. Oh, he's there. This is what he has to say. Damn it.
Oh.
Ask Chrono about the duties of a Pathfinder.
Hear me out.
It ain't easy to accomplish much on this planet without reliable information. That's why we enter unexplored areas ahead of the other divisions and plant data probes. Once installed, the data probe will send back tons of useful information over Frontier now. Sure, the job's dangerous, but getting to see a new place before anyone else, ain't no mission more exciting than that. Long-time adventurer like me is pretty much the gig of my dreams. What? Oh? Ask Crowan if anything is troubling him. Well, Team Crowan specializes in exploring the most dangerous parts of Mira. As you imagine, we suffer a lot of casualties doing it. All but the bravest Pathfinder. Okay, wait, sorry, too. Yep. Okay, I think I might be wrong. It's just the next part. Like, the next part is the other side. It might have new stuff. They all have new stuff. Let's see. What? Ask about the new crew member. Okay. I've heard a lot about that new Blade lately. I think his name is Taty. Me. They say he likes a tyrant. They say he killed a tyrant on his very first mission. Yep. That's incredible. I mean, I'm a harrier and all, but tyrants are way out of my league. Heck, I can barely handle the old Vis that roam around here. Those little sheep-looking things. It's pathetic that I have to ask someone newer than me for advice. But I sure wish that new Blade would teach me his combat secrets. Me? What? Ask Dark if anything is troubling him.
Great.
I gotta admit, I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm always getting lost on bounty missions. Adalbert, that's the leader of my team Team Jaeger gave me a good piece of advice. Okay. You read this too?
Really?
Really? Okay. As Yolanda, what she's doing here? What does it look like? Okay. There's already two. Huh. I haven't seen you around here before, you rookie. Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Okay, never mind. This is what we read before. Yeah. She warned us about a girl. That will us. Whee! I want to say anything different between morning and afternoon. It's almost afternoon. I can't hear you. I can't see you. I don't want anything different. Looks like it. Or
Hey.
I think okay. It's like this guy. As well how to overwhelm your foes. If that's your goal, you want to topple it. You'll never miss a topple foe. And the effect is obscenely powerful. To set up a topple, first gotta stagger your foe. Now shut your yap hole and remember this. Once a foe has been staggered, if you then hit them with an art that has the topple effect, you'll always topple them. Nice, right? But an even more powerful way to control your foes is with the Scales blind maneuver. They may actually let you pilot a scale one day, so in anticipation of that, remember my words, and it could be a while, so write it down. Follow a stagger with a topple, and if you're in its scale, is staggered to blind. Okay. Ask Wolf if anything is troubling him. Idiot. When you get used to using your secondary cooldowns strategically, you'll be able to challenge stronger foes. Rookies panic and use all their arts as soon as they are ready to be cast. It's a serious matter of concern for me. Yeah, I don't do that, kind of. You see, some arts are more effective the longer you hold out. Watch their cooldown gauges carefully to see what I mean. Oh yeah. You're the one responsible for setting your own arts. So you should strive to know all their effects both at their primary and secondary cooldown gauge levels. Oh, I remember that. Gotta go. I can't see you. I can't hear you. I can't see you.
Yes. Well.
That's the guy that likes Arena. Okay. Irina or Irina?
What a beast.
The blades that are being deployed to the Oblivia are being picked off by the Sphinx. Okay, never mind. Victory Rock. Oh, you go check the administrative district. I don't think there's anybody either. Oh wait, it's like Gus. The guy that we couldn't talk to.
Hey!
Oh wait.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! I can't. Something wrong with my voice, man.
Hey!
Damn it! Any blade can. Okay. Any blade can use the terminal there. Purchase new weapons.
What?
Ask Vera for opinion on xenoforms.
Well,
Well, after that horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. As a scientist, I'm always eager to see examples of life forms who require intelligence through a different evolutionary path.
what?
I read about the recent developments. Maybe tough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying. Okay, you read all this.
Am I right?
Okay, we read that too.
Working hard?
Working hard.
I can tell you.
Each arm manufacturer has a corporation level. As that rises, they'll be able to develop and sell progressively better equipment. You want to know what makes a corporate level rise? Well, it's based on the degree to which you use a company's equipment. Using them in combat promotes the products to a wider audience. As a blade, you should battle using the equipment of the manufacturers you wish to support. That will cause their corporate's level to gradually rise. You can increase it much more quickly by using the AM terminal in Armory Alley to contribute uranium to a favorite arms manufacturer. Close this real quick. Okay. Uranium is a valuable resource. With plenty on hand, development can proceed at a significantly faster pace.
Working hard?
Working hard? Ask Fritz if he heard any interesting rumors.
Sorry, I don't know.
Sometimes the weapons that emerge from a fallen indigenous belly possesses strange properties. I work in cells, not development, so I couldn't begin to explain the how or why of it. I think it has something to do with the strange chemical reactions that go on inside their bodies that allow indigents to shoot lasers and things like that. I think that was new, or I can't tell. Let's see. As we're getting up at her shop.
Well.
Well, so strange and unusual stuff my husband picks out on the job. Okay. He's a pathfinder, so he's always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. I don't have anything to show right now, unfortunately. I'll check back later. Okay, never mind. You read that before.
Yes.
Holy crap, what the hell was that? What'd you say?
Yes.
The accuracy improves when attacking foes from behind. It's also easier to hit their weak points. You must always pay attention to positioning when you fight. Who's yellow here? You yellow?
Really?
Okay. Especially on this scale, it's completely wrecked. We must have put up a good fight against the Xenos when we made our emergency landing. Where's yellow? I heard a voice right there either. That was weird.
Listen,
Every category of indigence has a weakness to something. For example, okay, yeah, we read this already. Sir, ask Stella about Chasa.
Here's what I know.
The officers are aware that not okay.
Sir. Here's what I
God
know.
damn it! I don't know why the thing doesn't move down when I press down. See, it takes a while.
Intel is sparse, but
Are you familiar with the content continent comprised of nothing but wastelands far to the east of New LA? We're receiving reports of naturally occurring structures in that region. We need to find some answers about who built these structures and what became of them, and do it fast. I guess I'll have to post a mission for the Pathfinders division. Blade has a place equipment catches in each district of the city. Let's hope that they never arrives when they need to use them. What is target enemy? Use R's to topple it. Topple foe is immobilized, making it even the deadliest creatures as harmless as kitten. Gus!
Hey,
Xenoblade Tower, the center of New LA's government, is barely 70% complete. Okay, never mind, wait, that already too. Gus. What? Ask Gus about the purpose of Blade. Now this is all new. Well, I'm in the Outfitters division, so my duty is to help the arms manufacturers develop new weaponry. I guess. Anyway, Blade is an organization that devotes itself to building a future for humanity. At least that's what the Blade Handbook says. And there's no shortage of idiots who believe it. Me, I joined up because being a Blade pays better than any other gig out there. Do your mission right, and you'll make more bank than a Sevi could ever hope to see, no matter how hard they work. Alright? What? Ask Gus if he's heard any interesting rumors. Rumors, eh? Maybe you want to hear about some easier ways to make money? Yeah, I got a little something in the works. You look like a fellow who's got more than a few brain cells to rub together. And to pull off my plan, I'm gonna need some of the dimmest bulbs that Blade has to offer. So I got no use for the likes of you. God damn. I need people who are gullible enough to believe anything. Marks I can squeeze completely dry. Like that one creator, you know? A little boy. Damn. Quincy, that's exactly the level of stupid I'm looking for. Damn. Now all sunshine rainbows in New LA.
Hey.
Hey! They're sending Lori and Dirk to the Harriers? Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Exploring and Uncharted. They were that too. Kristen was in front of the building across from the maintenance center, searching for that new crew member. I wonder what she wants with him. Oh, those are mission info. Those are not people.
I see.
I see. I wanna go in these buildings. Let's talk to Eleonora.
yes?
Yes? Ask Eleonora about Blade missions.
Be careful.
Your training just ended, but you're already being sent out to track down Nelson's missing team? Commander Vandam must have taken quite a shine to you. That man asks a great deal of his blades. He only makes such requests to the ones he believes are up to the task. Nelson's team was in the southeast part of Primordia when we lost contact with him. I wish you the best of luck with your search. Oh, but I should mention one thing. If you're willing to pursue multiple missions at the same time, take a look at the mission control before heading out.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Leonora if anything is troubling her.
Wow.
Wow. Are you worried about me? Oh, thank you. I'm touched by the concern, but I'm fine, really. Maybe it would be better if you pose that same question to the people of New LA. I'm sure there are many who are troubled by something, but don't consider it significant enough to make a formal request of Blade. Okay.
Hey.
Hey! Let's check our missions. Look at that, our missions! Now here's the thing. You want to accept all of them? They say you're going to accept 20 of them. So what we're going to do right now is accept the lowest ones, because that's how we are right now. Basic mission. Muranium request. Find Muranium to help further research the properties and allow us to use it more efficiently. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500 and max HP up to. Achievement unlocked. Taty and offer to aid. Okay. And then a clandestine operation. Client mediators. We require Christian rings. Further details are on a strictly need-to-know basis. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Evasion up to. Okay. And then Suet Sweep. Client Pathfinders. Like a requirement level 5. What were the other ones? No level. Okay. So this is like basically you gotta fight stuff. That way it says require a certain level. Brass Suets are interfering with data probe installation. Go defeat the troublesome indigents. Reward. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Melee accuracy up to. Okay. And then Suet Sirloin. Required level 2. Client Diner Chef. Please bring us a suet fillet ASAP. Our customers demand steak. Reward. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. And bargain tea. Okay, cool. I mean, you can still accept the mission. Also, if you're wondering, like, what about the quests that are on NPCs? You can still accept those. It's just this. You're going to get 20 of these. But other ones, no limit. Because it's not a lot all the time. It's mainly here. But yeah, from the NPCs. Okay. So, what's next? Okay. Behold the cran jelly. Oh, it sounds like a collectible thing. Client integrated production plant. Food development using Mira's bountiful supply of fruit is underway at New LA's integrated production plant. Gather materials for research. Reward. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Bargain tank top black. Right. They changed the sound, seriously. Alright, next is a corn abacuses? Requirement level, nothing. I guess it's just like an item thing, like collectible again. Client economics. We need somebody to bring us acorn abacuses. We're looking to get a better understanding of economic activities of those who were here before us. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Range attack up 2. And Archibald the Revolutionary. And requirement level 11. Client Harriers. A tyrant is giving the Harriers a hard time. Help them hunt down Archibald the Revolutionary. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. And bargain jacket. How many we got so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we got 8. No. Am I math right? No, we got 7. No. I think we got. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we got 7 so far. But anyways, let's go to this one. Partners in Pearls. Client creators. I mean, requirement level, no requirement level. We're looking for like-minded people to help gather Xenoblade Pearls. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Bargain tank top navy. Cool. Alright. And Muranium request again. Client. Integrated plant developer. We want to use Muranium to help run the integrated production plant. Please bring us as much as you can. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Bargain tank top orange. And armed testers wanted. Requirement level 10. We're already level 10, right? Client outfitters, I think. Sakuraba Industries has requested that you acquire some weapon data. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Prototype Trekwear. I think that's all the quests so far. So let's read these right here. Rabbit's research. Requirement level nothing. Biologist. We are looking to conduct further research into the reproductive patterns of the local wildlife. Please bring us some Zizi rabbits for research. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Bargain jeans. and Cyrene the Lost. Or Serene the Lost. Requirement level 13. Client Pathfinders. A tyrant is interfering with Frontier Nav expansion. We ask your help in defeating Cyrene the Lost. Rewards. Experience 10. Reward money 1,500. Bargain sunglasses. We accepted all the quests in this freaking board. So now that you go to missions, and there they are. We got them all right here. All right here. Yeah. Basic missions, normal missions. Normal missions are the ones on the NPCs, and basic missions are the ones at the board with next to Leonora. And then this right here, I think is... Oh, that right here you're about to find out later. And this right here is story missions. So pretty cool. I want to know. And do I have to look up a guide for this game? Because the original, oh my god, it was such an ass with some missions. Some of them, not all of them. Alright, let's go to Christy and ask her what's up with her. Sending me together more. Are through this radiators and head. Okay, where I read that. Yes, sir. I believe I can find all you need here and promote it, sir. I think we read that already. Alright, Christy, what you got? It's Taty, right? Hello. Acknowledge with a small nod. Invade. Ask who wants to know. No. Very nice to her. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. Can I get the camera closer? Does anybody know how to get the camera closer? I mean, whatever. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Christy, with a K. I don't think... Have anybody named Christy with this? I think, yeah, never mind. My own cousin. My own aunt and cousin. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Tell Christy that you already know all about it. And hear Christy out. I like to hear her out. Why not? Be nice about it. Oh, I got some... Oh yeah, also depending who you choose, you might get some affinity points. I forgot who got what. So I need to back the camera away a little bit more to say. Anyways, excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. Like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Alright, normal mission. The professional. Get it? Client Kirsty. Learn about Frontier Nav from Kirsty. Rewards. Experience 100. Reward money 4,000. Mining probe G2. Research probe G2. Storage probe. Requirement level 3. You can do this. Track the mission in your navigation panel? Not yet. Remember the data probe you installed out on the east gate. Remember the data probe you installed out on the east gate plane? Tell Kirsty that you remembered. Admit to Kirsty that you forgot where that was. So tell Kirsty that you remembered. Hold on, watch. Let's see what happens. Elma's happy about this. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's short list. So if you ever need to verify his exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the east gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav, in the Frontier map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. Not on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. She likes me. You're assigned Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. And make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. Frontier Nav! By going to main menu map Frontier Nav, you can check the status of data probes currently installed at FN sites across Mira, as well as swap installed probes around. What?
How's it going?
Have you installed data probes at those 2 Frontier Nav placement sites yet, Rookie? Once they've both been placed, take a look at the Frontier Nav map on your comm device. All the placement sites you've installed probes at will be highlighted there. Go ahead and select one to start with. Then select swap data probe and set one of the mining probes I gave you earlier, and then just repeat the process with the other 2 sites. Is that? Oh, there's an Aurora! I was like, oh, is that the Aurora noise? Yep. The Aurora skies. How beautiful. Oh, and yes, the weather causes certain enemies to appear. Certain monsters to appear.
How's it going?
Have you installed? Okay, she's just gonna say the same thing. Okay, until I finish this mission. But we might not end up doing that today. We might end up just, we do all talking, and then, you know, and then, the main quest. Let's go talk to Sadie. Sadie has an urgent job come up and went running off to the emission district. It ain't easy being a mechanic, I tell you. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah. I can't you the other day, and a weapon popped out of his belly. And I will wield it in combat to honor the comrade that. Okay, never mind. Where I read that.
Now what?
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. It's okay, Sadie. Or Saty. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry. But there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know it must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Hear what Sadie has to say. Reassure. Attempt to calm Sadie down. Reassure. Elma loves me. Huh? Alright. Oh, right. Sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me pull it together here. Breathe in and out. In and out. People like me. People like me. People like me. It's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. I'm so nice. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in scales. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently something called a whimsical Dolgil attacked them after they left on a mission. And now they're stranded out there, so we gotta go save them. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... No, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical Dolgil that broke their scales still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. On the other hand, the thought of those poor scales lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town. But but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only same plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. My list to go. Client Taty. Take supplies to the Blades who were attacked by dangerous indigents while on duty. Rewards. Experience 110. Reward money 5,000. Makeshift God's eye patch. Track this mission in your navigation panel? Yes. Wait, no! But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filling out paperwork or cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will. I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble. So if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it.
Thanks.
Those poor scales are still stuck out there, all banged up and exposed to the elements. Please get those repair supplies to the team as soon as you can. I won't be able to sleep until I know they're safe. Yeah, 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 Oh, there's anybody. And look, it's marked already. It's 1,704 miles.
Hey.
Meters, I guess. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Let's change time. As much as how beautiful the sky looks right now, I gotta talk to everybody. Yeah! 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 Oh, yeah! That's all it is. Okay, let's go down, shall we? We got more people to talk to up in this area. And landmark. In 3, 2, 1. Dun, 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 dun. Landmark.
Listen up.
Listen up. How many skills do you need to wreck before you're satisfied? How about you try fighting a little less recklessly, maybe? Damn.
Hey.
If you destroy a Forfex head, you might be able to extract some crab paste from it. Crab paste. I mean, bring some back as a souvenir for your fellow Blades. I think that's what it said. Before it arrived at the spear. This part's cool. Wait, oh what? You're here now? Oh no! I think. Ask Lara Mara what he thinks about you.
Fabulous.
Are you that new crew member that Elma and Vandom has been searching for? Oh, I could tell. You seem so much stronger than those other Blades. Plus, there's that disoriented look on your face. They said they found 10 people, but you're the only one I've ever seen. Interesting. Director General Chauson has an honest and somber face, but he's a politician first and foremost, and we know what that means. Discuss. Ask Lara Mara if anything is troubling him. Oh, were you worried about little old me? You're so sweet. Am I blushing? Since you're such a sweetheart, I got an important mission for you. Bring me happiness for the rest of my life. Kidding, just kidding. Don't get your biorhythms all in a twist. What? But I wasn't kidding about wanting to give you an important mission. There's something about you. You're not like all those other Blades. Huh? What? What mission?
Listen up.
Okay. That new crew member they found is going straight onto Elma's team? Talk about lucky. Hell yeah. Look at that. Oh. A yellow one. There's 2 yellow ones I saw. Yep.
kidding?
You kidding? A trailer loaded with precious resources was attacked on Noctilum's Temen. Just goes to show how dangerous it is to be out there without a scale. Yeah, I have to read. If I messed up the words, I'm sorry. I have to read fast, okay?
What the hell?
What the hell? Who left that busted up trailer just beyond Armor Alley? Let's at least reclaim the stuff inside that thing, so it can be removed. So it can be moved later. Can't believe that after we traveled on the White Whale for 2 years, it's been reduced to debris scattered throughout Mira. We have to recover it and put its pieces to use in New LA. Christopher. Oh yeah, this guy. Ask Christopher for advice on how to overpower your foes. When you're battling a nasty indigent, the trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your target with a well-timed combo and topple it with a special attack. Once it's down, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. If you're using a skill, once you've staggered an enemy, try biting it instead. This causes even greater results than if you had merely toppled it. Not that will matter much to you. And don't just let any scrub off the street into a cockpit of a skill, you know? Thank goodness. Okay. Ask Christopher about recent developments. If I question, I'm just the man to answer it. So I've already purchased the skill of my dreams. And I'm not talking about one of those hideous, soulless hunks of steel blade issues to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art, so beautifully and lavishly customized as to be in a league of her own, so far as blade skills are concerned. All of other components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles off Aphrodite's chest, I know I've done right by her. Now, if you excuse me, I am off to trek across Mira in Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile Potamosis all the while. Oh, those big giant things we killed. Those little, like, look like hippopotamus, but Potamosis. Mika. Such kind. Hey, ask Camera about scales. What's that, newbie? You want to pilot a scale? Ha! Okay, so you don't have a license. If you want to pilot a scale, you need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. The rest would be a lot to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, I doubt they even let you take it. If you can make a name for yourself out there, Commander Venom himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. For now, don't even worry about scales. Just focus on completing those missions.
Hey.
The fun thing you shouldn't worry about yet. Ask Amber if he's heard any interesting rumors. Me? I'm obsessed with scales. There's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. But the biggest scale fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. Hell yeah, she is. We go out to dinner together. She spends so much time talking about scales that she forgets to eat. We got caught up in scale talk at the diner the other night and totally lost track of time. Before I knew it, I could see the sunrise outside the window. Okay, oh. That sounds like your kind of night. Head on down to the Outfitters test hangar. Look for a young woman staring intently at a scale and strike up a conversation. Mika. What? Ask Mika about the lower level. Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here while all our skills are deadline, we're as good as screwed. When I complained, the higher-ups told me I should just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. I don't have enough metal fingers to respond to that. Sure, with the right equipment and augments, we can do some amazing stuff on the ground, but that doesn't mean we should hang our skills out to dry. What? Ask Mika if anything is troubling her. Have you met that chick in the Outfitters test hangar who can't stop talking about scales? The Outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapons. She's barely seen combat. She's barely seen combat. They should leave the test to a battle-tested team like mine instead of that Skelephile weirdo. Skelephile? Oh, just you wait. They're writing disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. Did we talk to Christopher already, right? Yeah, I think we did. The exploration of Mira is about to begin in earnest. Good luck. I know it's going to be a busy time for all of you. Right here. Is there anything better than having two men competing for your love? Keep trying, suckers. Wow. Simps. Except that girl. That girl's just cheering them on. Maybe she is a simp for her. Which I don't mind. But y'all gotta stop simping. Landmark discovered. Restricted hangar entrance. Wow.
Hey.
Hey, calling out to your companions during combat can bring out a strength from within them that is many times greater than normal. Or so I hear. I still have to test it out to battle myself. In battle myself. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! I can't hear you. I can't see you. Well. I'm not sure I could have endured the 2 years journey on the White Whale if it wasn't for Hope's constant encouragement. Hope. Get it? Hope encouragement. Hope gave him hope. Whee! Oh god. I ain't run fast enough to jump higher.
Unbelievable.
Contingent traders with acclaimed concepts have left to rot all over NLA. What's my point? Stop dumping them is my point. Sheesh. Who was that? Her? I think it was her.
No kidding?
Oh, I read this. Yeah. Hey! Otis. What? Ask Otis about Blade. Blades with military backgrounds tend to have especially haughty attitudes. I don't understand why they insist on addressing each other by their old ranks when Blade doesn't even use ranks. And they're always talking about discipline and such. Why are they so wedded to a military structure that doesn't even exist on this world? What? Ask Otis what he's doing. Isn't it obvious? We're comparing our strength. The strongest person in Blade gets to go on missions with you-know-who. The missions are tough. At least you get to do them with a beautiful women, right? Ha! Hey there, murderess. What a lovely name. And what do you want? Have you found a mission that pays enough to be worth my time? If so, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. All ears. But if you simply came here to chat, I can't promise that you'll live to hear the end of your. I can't promise that you'll live to hear the end of our conversation. Damn. She's cute. Oh. Another yellow one. By the way, if you break the tail radar on your copter, you should always connect any backup system to the blue wire. You got that? The blue wire. Blue, like sadness. What do you say at the end? Hey man, say again. Okay, there.
By the way.
Write that down. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
No kidding?
Wait, what?
Hey, listen.
A skill can always be repaired, so just focus on getting yourself back alive, okay? Oh, Wang.
How's it going?
How's it going? Ask Wang about the Administrative District.
Here's what I know.
Here's what I know. The Administrative District was designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Whale's landing. After we crash landed here on Mira, most of it was allocated to Blade. The lower level has hangars used for skilled maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised. Improvised out of necessity. God, what's wrong with me? They still do a pretty solid job there. We Blaze wouldn't be able to fight without the teams of mechanics and support crew members backing us up. You'd be wise to remember that. More people up here, I know that. Oh.
I wonder if we have the parts.
This off-roader got stuck in Noctilume's poison swamps. I guess the driver's been comatose and in a critical condition ever since. What a savage planet this is.
Hey.
The Amana durian found in Noctilume's elephant's trunk area is covered in spikes, so no one's been able to eat one yet. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Let's see. Nelly.
Hello.
Hello. Ask Nelly about the restricted hangar. Not even I know what's in there. And we're the ones who are supposed to be guarding it. You think it's some big new weapon maybe? Or a relic they found on Mira? All I know is that I'm supposed to guard it with my life, so it must be crucial to human survival. Well, they picked the right mediator for the job. Nobody's getting past me. Not even you, Buster. 2 steps back, right now. Hup!
Hello.
Ask Nelly if anything is troubling her.
Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's really into me and want us to be a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we're in the middle of a crisis, right? It would feel really weird to be dating and stuff. Anyway, I've kind of been keeping him hanging. Oh, don't get me wrong. I like him. I really do. I mean, I really, really like him. But I just don't know if I can balance a love life with my work life. It's tough. Damn. Well, I think she's right. She's right in both choices. If she chooses to be in love, is you want to be happy during all this. But if you want to choose to not be in love, I mean, who let that busted trailer just beyond the Armory Alley? Let's at least reclaim the stuff inside that thing so it can be removed later. What? Is that a mission? I think it's a mission. Oh, there's no point for those anymore. Jeffrey. Hey. Ask Jeffrey about indigents.
The word is...
There are numerous giant dinosaurs-like creatures on this planet. It's like we've gone back in time to the Jurassic period. But the word dinosaur doesn't really capture the wide variety of primordial life here. So we mostly refer to them as indigenous creatures. Or indigenous for short. I've been studying them with a Blade operative named ex-colleague, operative named Vera, in our spare time. She actually used to be a colleague of mine. So far, all we've learned is that they're substantially different from the species we knew back on Earth. Are you a Blade yourself? Yep. If you are, it would really help our research if you could bring samples from the indigents you killed during your missions. So please consider it. Hey! Ask Jeffrey if anything is troubling him. Great. The primary focus of my research is biological materials with highly venomous and pathogenic properties. But at the moment, I've run into a bit of a problem. Our freezers are full. I'm not sure how to dispose of toxic samples I no longer need. I mean, I can't just have the Waste Management Center dispose of toxic organs and isolated diseases as if they were old paper cups. Apparently, there are businesses here in New LA that will illegally dump waste somewhere on Mira. But as a researcher for Blade Command can't turn to such disreputable elements, the whole situation is beginning to make my head hurt. Damn. Alright, so, from here... Oh, it's already afternoon. Let's go look around. Anybody new? Anybody new? Anybody new? Anybody new? Anybody new? Anybody new? These cars. Have we talked to Donna yet? I think we have, right?
Unbelievable.
Can't believe that after we travel on the White Whale for 2 years, it's been reduced for debris scattered throughout Mirahoy. We have to recover it and put its pieces to use in New LA. In LA. I think we talked to her yet. Donna. Huh. Ask about Donna's duties as a blade.
Well.
Well. When I was on the outer wall guard duty, I heard what sounded like a Greg's roar coming from near the Westgate. I ran down to Javine, but the nuke that Colonel Elma found had already taken it out. Yep. I'm curious to get a look at him. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull off interceptor defense work on their first day on the job. I'm right here. Huh. Ask Donna about recent developments. I serve in the interceptors division, and I wake up every day excited to go to work. But I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a scale, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. What I lack is skill and make up for enthusiasm. I just wish Christopher would notice. I just wish Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. I did not just say that out loud. How can I say anything? I'm not out here to meet boys, alright? My lips are sealed. Okay. You don't look like it's the same. Okay, it's time for nighttime. Alright. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Yeah. 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 Well, Christopher's gone. And that Donna girl, she's gone too. Anybody here exclusive? At night? Oh. Oh.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Ask Brian about scales. Blades purchase their own scales and customize them as they see fit. Since there's no one uniform configuration, they all have unique maintenance needs. When you're tinkering around with a particular scale all day, it's kind of hard not to fall in love with its little quirks, you know? That girl will be happy. That's fanatic of scales. When those scales get taken on missions, I can't help but worry about whether they'll make it back safely. If you ever buy a scale, be sure to take good care of it, okay? Don't let it get wrecked.
Good to see you.
Ask Brian about recent developments. Makes rockets together. Once a week, I get together with an engineer named Alan to make small rockets in our workshop. When they're finished, we're going to insert messages to the other ships that we lost contact with and send them off into space. It's a little sentimental, I know. There's also a lot of fun building things when you're motivated by hope. Get it? Yeah! Yeah! The fire to disappear. Yeah! Oh, there was nobody up there. Yeah, there was nobody up there last time. Whoa. Cedric.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ask Cedric about the hangars. These are facilities for storing and maintaining scales and other vehicles used by Blade. But the world outside of New LA is Blade's battlefield. These hangars are where we mechanics go to war. For the sake of humanity, We will fight to fix every last scale, no matter how severe the damage.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ask Cedric if anything is troubling him. Blade from the Outfitters division went to Noctilum to field test a new weapon. I haven't heard anything since. Now I'm starting to get worried. Brian and I made sure his skull was in tip-top shape before he deployed. Of course, it was using experimental weaponry. There's no way to predict what might have gone wrong. Anybody up here? No. Anybody up here? No. No. Somebody will have that thing. Let's see. I know here was just some doctor here. There's more people. That girl's gone. Oh shoot. More?
By the way,
You'll accumulate battle points as you grow as a blade. These can be used to strengthen your arts and skills for better take on the enemy. Hey, as long as you've got the funds, you can scout blades much stronger than yourself. Keep it in mind when you're having trouble out there. Could be a lifesaver. I never really do that. It's about other players. If you're interested in the mystery of the missing squad, well, the only people who knows the truth are the survivors, the so-called Celeste 3. They're somewhere here in New LA. I think that's everybody here. All right, time to go to another part of the city of NLA. Let me see. Anybody here? Nope. Yeah! If we could jump that high in real life, that'd be so fun and scary at the same time. Yeah! 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 Just imagine. You're stuck in this circle colony. Because going out there is dangerous as hell. That's scary. Okay. There's nobody here. We're gonna go to daytime at the commercial district. You still go through cars, really? They lied. Okay. Okay. Daytime. Damn. Have we always able to see the names like that far away? Inceptors remove threats so Pathfinders can install data probes, which lets prospectors harvest membranium. They're like gears in a well-oiled machine. Okay. Over here before we go
Did you
to
hear?
the side. Your enemy index records detailed information about all the enemies you've defeated. It would be a real waste not to take advantage of it. Read that fast, sorry.
Yes. Well,
This is an office building for private firms. They deal in apparel, publishing, food services, you name it.
Listen,
Let's work hard outside the city. And we work hard within the city. It's division of labor. You better believe we're gonna do our part.
careful.
Landmark discovered East Melville Street. I can't see you.
Yes.
Yes. No, wait. It's hard to imagine we're the only ones who have landed on this planet. But the last 2 months have been so peaceful. Okay, to get to Oblivia, leave through New LA's East Gate and head due east to Jackpot Lake. To cross the plains north of the lake and boom. And boom. Boom what, huh?
Yes.
It's hard to imagine we're the only ones who have landed on this planet. The last 2 months have been so peaceful. Okay.
Now then.
You're in business. Okay, cool. Listen. You know how Blade has base camps all over the planet now? Well, I heard it was a major hassle hauling in provisions and protecting the supply routes. Alright. Cases.
Hey.
Hey! Ask Case about the architecture of New LA. NLA.
Yeah.
You want to know why the cities only half built? Well, even if you do know, I'm going to tell you again. When humanity set off for the heavens, the plan was that the city would be constructed while we were on board the White Whale. If they had built it when they were building the ship itself, there's no way we could have taken off on time. So after we left Earth, construction of the residential unit or habitat began. Everything was peachy until we got shot down by Xenos and had to land and finish habitat here on Mira. Architecture nerd. Barry says I'm the world's biggest architecture nerd. So yeah, I could go on like this all day. We'll continue it next time, okay? Hey. Ask Cases if anything's troubling him. The word is, when I stand here, I sometimes hear about it. I sometimes hear an unsettling, bestial squealing. I always wonder what it was. Well, turns out that a group of indigents are doing a concentrated attack on the north side of the outer wall. That's right beyond this wall here. Don't worry though, there's no way that mere beasts are going to break through a wall built with human ingenuity. Nevertheless, we can't just ignore it forever. I want the damn things eradicated already. Damn. When the hell are the interceptors doing? Isn't the intercepting threats supposed to be their division's responsibility? Isn't the name and everything? Barry. Hello. Ask Barry about NLA. NLA was nearly complete when we were forced to crash land here on Mira. Those damn xenoforms couldn't wait just a little while longer. Ugh, how I loathe them. Anyway, that's why the roads are only partially finished and lack side barriers to keep people from falling off. I hear someone once fell all the way to the bottom. It took a whole team of mediators to rescue them. That reminds me, Cases offered to escort me home that day, but I refused. I could tell he had some ulterior motive in mind. Hello. Asbury, if she has any interesting news. Oh, you missed quite the brouhaha here the other day. Once again, Cases was insisting that I let him escort me home. But I could tell he had something else in mind. So I flatly refused. Just then, a mediator named Tracy came by and mistakenly assumed from our conversation that he was trying to abduct me. Damn. Then she slapped a set of handcuffs on him and tried to lead him away. Damn. No matter what Casey said, she wouldn't listen. She said her detective's instincts made it clear that this was an abduction. This was an abduction. She seems unstable. Honestly, she seems a little bit unstable. Hope she doesn't cause a more serious problem someday. Okay. You can't see you.
Listen.
Anybody here?
Yes. Well...
Yes, well...
Listen.
Look where we're at.
Whoa.
Whoa! With using some arts, you can gain bonuses based on your positionary. So move to where the arts will be most effective when you want a big impact. Okay. Kato. Ask him about Smile Pizza. There's all around. Small Pizza Kitchen. Pies by the pound. Pies by the pound. Small Pizza Kitchen. Smile Pizza Kitchen. Tell the toppings. Hey, bud, no sweat. Loyalty discounts. Come on now, you bet. What he's doing? Phew. What am I doing with my life?
Hello.
Ask how he's been doing lately. My old man's a big wig at one of the arms manufacturers. He means like the devil himself. Do you know he kicked me out of the residential district? Yeah. Do you know? He kicked me out of the residential district. Yeah, like that was gonna make me contribute to society. Well, for the time being, I'm working at Smile Pizza for minimum wage plus tips. Jeez, I wish I had it in me to be a blade. Man, my voice is cracking right now. Like all true intellectuals, I enjoy drinking tea and criticizing the government. There's no better use of one's free time, says I. Look at that. Italian restaurant cafe. Lero. And Riz and Siegfried. I don't know. Final sell. Whatever they're selling over there. Final sell again. I like how shiny it would look when it's raining. Oh look, Victoria's Secret. Listen. To get to the residential district, follow the road that runs along the office buildings, then cross through the administrative district.
Careful.
Be careful, man.
Careful.
Okay, anyways, Victoria.
Hey.
Hey, I asked Victoria about the commercial district.
Well.
There are all sorts of fun shops in this district. Cafes, pizzerias, clothing boutiques. Does it coming here make you forget that you're on some distant planet, not Earth? Of course, that's precisely why this place exists. We're not strong enough to handle living away from Earth while walled inside an unfamiliar world. This district was designed to provide some of the comforts of Earth and help relieve the stress of our current situation. You should make sure to come by and blow off some steam from time to time, alright? Don't just Don't you pursue one crazy mission after another.
Hey.
Alright, ask Victoria about recent developments. The shop where I work is called Belly Betty Fashions. Belly Betty Fashions. We're New LA's hottest fashion brand, releasing all of the latest fashions for discerning women of taste. Oh, I know there are some who say that humanity is engaged in a fight for survival, and that it's no time to be worrying about appearances. But I say that's all the more reason to enjoy looking your best. You feel good about yourself today, you have the courage to fight for tomorrow. Good.
Hey.
Is that the second one? Yep. Okay.
Oh, hey!
There's all sorts of treasure scattered around Mira. And if we could scoop all that up before anyone else, we'd be the richest people on the planet. I can't see you. I can't hear you. All right, there. Listen. You can do anything with one of these comm devices. Even Blaze used them to access Frontier Nav and manage their own assignments. Oh look, we're on top of the building. So realistic. Oh. Oh yeah, another top. Ah. Okay, oh. Whatever.
Oh, hey!
Who's over here again? Oh. Oliver.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Ask Oliver about his work. Due to a shortage of construction workers, little progress has been made in building the city. We just need a good idea on how to turn this sad state of affairs around. Hey, I've got it! You know those Grex indigents that are always running wild outside the city? They're a hardy breed. What if we capture a few, strap them to carts, and use them to haul heavy materials? Wait. No, that's dumb. I'm an idiot. They'll probably eat everybody the moment we let them come inside the city. I have to keep searching for the right idea. I can't allow New LA to languish in this unfinished state forever.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? Ask Oliver if he has any interesting news.
Hear me out.
Hear me out. Perfectionist. I ran into a blade named Robert at the West Gate when I went to the industrial district to get materials. That guy is so unbelievably careful about everything. He double and triple checks all of his equipment. Pursues all of his missions in the most meticulous fashion possible. Do just exudes prudence, whatever. Exudes whatever. You ever hear the expression measures twice, cut once? Well, I don't even want to know how many times Robert measures before he cuts. It's got to be an expression for that, right? Like measure 9 times, forget to cut. Or I don't know. I'll work on it. Try to come up with something. Nobody here? Oh.
Hey.
Skills have even been deployed inside the city in case of emergency. Of course, they couldn't exactly plunk one down in the middle of the commercial district. My voice not the same to everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to hurry up and finish reading all this. Oh yeah. Hello. Ask Dorothy about equipment.
Oh, that?
When you're picking out your blade wear, don't let appearances steer you wrong. I found the most darling headgear and decided to order a sample. When I tried it on, I could feel it sucking the energy right out of me. awful merchandise. Awful merchandise. Who cares how equipment looks if wearing it's literally a drag? Navigating fashion doesn't get any easier on a new planet. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what.
Hello.
Hello. Ask Dorothy about equipment. And ask Dorothy if anything is on her mind. Now that you mention it, I noticed this blade lurking around the shop a while back, although he never came inside. I wonder if he was too embarrassed. Regardless, I haven't seen him in a while. Works hard together. I've been talking with Liviana to see if we can make our shop more unisex. I thought the boss wants to lose any potential customers. Liviana.
How goes?
How goes? Ask Liviana about ground gear. My shop sells a wide variety of men's and women's arterial. He went through me. Attire. However, it's merely conventional clothing. We don't carry the protective armor or ground gear worn by blade operatives like yourselves. Like yourself. That's what you're in. If that's what you're in the market for, you should go to the Armory Alley in the administrative district. I went there once myself out of curiosity. They were selling items for a wide variety of manufacturers. I was impressed at how risque a lot of the ground gear for women was. Not that I could hope to pull it off.
How goes?
How goes? Ask Liviana about recent developments. Lately, I have been thinking a lot about my family. My daughter will turn 20 this year, although she's currently asleep in the lifehold core. Ever since she was a little girl, she always took such good care of the clothes and jewelry I bought her. On her birthday, she'd always ask me to pick out a present that I thought looked nice. Isn't that sweet? So I bought a lovely outfit here for her 20th birthday. But if we don't find the lifehold core, I'll never be able to give it to her. Oh, please go out and find the core. You must bring my daughter home to New LA. Gotcha. So I guess no kids because... So I guess that explains why there's no kids.
Well,
We're lucky we were able to perform a land survey and an analysis of Mira before the white whale crashed. That's how we know exactly where to plant the data probes. Okay. Yeah, okay, I gotta do it! Yeah. I can't do my falsetto. Damn, my fucking voice, man. It's not so bad right now. Okay, Landmark discovered, Central Mayville Street. So listen, I gotta admit, I'm pretty excited about this. It's like our ancestors who found America. We'll be colonizing a whole new world.
Now then.
Sure, it feels good coming back to the city. No more camping out, no more danger, and best of all, you're here. I love New LA. I love it. Hey, that should be a song. What?
hey,
When the White Whales was being shot down, I said we were all goners. The fact we're still alive today is a testament to how hard the army fought for us. Oh.
Better get to work.
The tower has been sighted east of New LA. It can fly, so we need to be ready for it. Oh, and also when they say something like this, it's a quest too as well. A secret quest, because they're asking you to do something. They want somebody to do something without giving the quest to anyone. So you gotta do it yourself.
hey.
Gang stuff going on here. Where's the money, pal? I think I hear cops, but that's the car. Landmark, discover, barista court. There's another quest there. There's 2 quests actually.
Hey,
Oh, I hear a Pathfinder team was wiped out in the southern airway plain in Oblivia. I guess even a skill is no guarantee of safety. Okay. Listen, the best way to kill time is with a nap. Even if you're outside the city, you can always return to a base camp for a little shut-eye. In fact, I think I might just... She's falling asleep. Both standing. I just saw a man getting into a tangle with a bunch of dangerous thugs across the way. One of these okay. Not like there's anything we can do about it, but still.
Listen.
Have you heard?
All blades carry both melee and ranged weapons. This helps them react to any combat situation. No one here. Nope.
Have you heard?
Would y'all like to live in New LA? Let me know.
Listen.
I can't see you. Let's go talk to her then. I'm a freaking ears, bro. Joe.
Now what?
What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espressos or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Complain. Demand to know why there's no espresso. Agree to drink whatever she can offer. Oh, wow. You're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines. Just, you know, aura-wise, so maybe? Tell Joe that you can sling a mean wrench if need be. Admit that you're probably better at breaking stuff. Confirm. I knew it. Sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff actually. Oh, I know her now. I remember. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine. It seems that I've somehow managed to break it. It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? No mission. Better latte than ever. Client Joe. Find heat-proof inox pipes to fix the espresso machine that Joe broke. Reward. Experience 110. Reward money 5,000. Bargain heart glasses. No. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. Okay. Oh, it took away the dialogue that... Whatever. Probably say something about her. My boss begged for weeks to get this espresso machine made for the shop. As soon as it's fixed, I'll make you the best latte ever, I swear. So, please, can you go find me those heat-proof inox pipes? The number displayed at the top blade tower is getting smaller, right? It's not just me. So, what happens when it reaches 0? What does happen if it reaches 0? It says 50% or... I just saw a man getting into a tangle with a bunch of... Oh, never mind.
Careful.
So what do I go here? We read that. Oh, it's gone. KO. I went to search that cafe for an espresso, but they couldn't make me one. I guess the machine's broken or something. Anyway, it pretty much ruined my whole day. Oh, there it is. Cool. I remember that being the last in the original. So those little telling us that there's a quest somewhere there. Quest in certain spots. Better time changing the Genshin.
No!
Two, three, four. Let's see. Graham.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ask Graham about the jobs held by new LA civilians.
Hear me out.
We hold all sorts of jobs running businesses in the commercial district. There'll be weapons for the arms manufacturers, working in sales and distribution. Before we arrived on this planet, I actually worked at Sakuraba Industries. When I saw the rich wilderness of Mira stretching out before me, I could no longer bear the thought of wasting my life in the corporate world. I resigned my position and worked to establish my own recycling company. Creating a business like that in a place like this is quite a challenge. I'm confident that I'll get it off the ground.
Welcome.
Welcome. Ask Graham if he's heard any interesting rumors.
This sucks.
This sucks. Lately, ne'er-do-wells have been gathering in the back alley behind Barista Court. I heard they're stealing things from people's vehicles and even assaulting passerbys. You look like you know how to handle yourself in a fight, but even so, you should be careful if you ever find yourself down that way. Apparently even some of New LA's toughest mediators have been trounced by those thugs. Jump over the fence. Ow! We're still doing talking. Damn. It's been like 2 hours. Great. Look at the awesome new car. I wish I owned a ride like that instead of having to use these lousy blade loaners. My ears, bro. Oh.
Hey, here?
Okay. I heard they found debris from White Whale on the cliff of Small Island in the western part of Caldros. That recovery has proven to be too difficult. As you can see, this area is still under construction. I wouldn't get too close if I were you. It's just not very safe. Oh, here? Yeah. Bose.
Hello.
Hello. Are you a Blade? I am Bose or Bose Laos of the Harriers. Some call me the Harrier Hammer. From my fist pound any deviation straight. When we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we all step off the path of enlightenment. And that's when I come around to beat the Dharma into you. Okay. Bose, huh?
Hey.
Someone's up here!
Hey,
This is the first time I've been off duty in a long time. Still, gotta make sure I'm ready in case they need to call me back. Leroy.
Working hard?
Working hard? Ask Leroy about the device Lynn is working on.
Wonderful.
Ever since we arrived on Mira, Lynn's been trying to create a device that will give Scales flight capabilities. She claims this device will allow any skulls to fly freely. It's been something of an obsession of hers. I sure hope she's able to finish it soon. All of Blade is rooting for her. You go get him, Lynn. And yeah, our test pilot, Doug, is always complaining. But he keeps participating in tests no matter how dangerous they are. So I know he feels the same. Oh, understands his feelings. Not your business. Not your business. He's the type who likes to keep his feelings hidden. If I even mention it, he gets embarrassed and then tells me I'm a noob who doesn't know anything.
Working hard?
Working hard? Ask Leroy if anything's troubling him.
What to do?
As a member of the Outfitters division, field testing scales is part of my job. But even with the newest models, I can barely hold my own against a Blada. I do fine on test exercises, but when I'm faced with a real live indigent, I always end up panicking. I know it's all in my head, but well, I guess I've always been a coward. Having to battle indigents is just too much for me. It's not like I'm any better off of the battlefield. I never even had the guts to ask a girl out. I'm so disgusted with myself. I don't know what to do anymore. Damn. That's having a deep mental breakdown. A mental life crisis. Let's see. Anybody else on top of the building? No? Oh, how to get up there? Oh, right there. I'm dumb. Okay. Oop. Can I make it to the side? No, you can't. Ow.
Well.
Well.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I read these. Man, somebody jumping like this in real life. Speaking of characters with a question mark above their heads will trigger a normal mission. Oh, okay. Listen.
Hey,
I'm so glad they found these new crew members. There must have been some well-built life pods to keep them alive for 2 whole months like that. Oh wait, this is new.
careful.
This is new. Don't sell salad shakers. Don't they sell salad shakers anywhere? That's not a very popular item, but I really miss mine. I had to shake my salads in an old boot, which is pretty gross. Ew.
Ow!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Heard?
Stop
Guess
it!
what?
What? Hold on, bro.
Guess what?
Each of the 8 divisions has a specialty, but it's not like that's all they do. The Union's Interceptor can help expand Frontier Nav, for example. I just saw a man getting into a tangle with whatever that is. Oh.
Listen.
Have you noticed how certain people seem to bristle at mediators? I guess some folks just haven't learned to respect authority. Oh. Treasure! Yay, field action succeed. Yay! On top of the world. On top of the world. Hey, Jim, I'm coming to you! Alright. Hello, there's a clothes to wear.
Yes.
Yes. Ask Jim about the duties of a mediator.
Well,
While the rest of the Blades are doing battles outside the city, we mediators are responsible for resolving conflicts with New LA. To do so, patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. There's no telling when enemies might slip past the interceptors and make their way into the city. We'll all keep it in focus watch for anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, there's a foreign world where anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible xenoform standing behind you right now.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Jim if anything is troubling him. Most new Blade recruits are placed in divisions focused on outside exploration. Even the Mediator's division, chronically understaffed. Admittedly, our duties involve less danger than battling it out with angry indigents. But indigents don't voice pretty grievances or become violent over ideology. Now do they? Nope. They just go with instinct. I'm just saying that beyond suppressing threats, we must also listen to our citizens and strive to understand where they're coming from. Doing our job the right way takes time and manpower. Honestly, we could use a few more people.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Jim and make this trouble him. Oh, I know I read this already. Okay. Hey, there aren't any shops that really cater Blaze in the commercial district, right? Maybe we should start targeting that demographic. Oh.
Oh, listen.
I just saw a man getting into a tangle with a bunch of dangerous thugs across the way. I wonder if he's okay. I don't think there's anything we can do about it, but still.
Ow!
Ow! Let's see. Jerome. What? Ask Jerome about his past.
Scum.
A disaster occurred in the year 2054. Earth was attacked by Xenos, and the majority of its surface was burnt to a crisp. To this day, no one understands why this tragedy happened. Why did two alien species decide to turn Earth into a battlefield? Why do they hate us? We have no idea. The only thing we know for sure is that their overwhelming assault claimed countless lives and did incalculable damage to our world. We lost so many people the day they attacked, including my entire family. Damn them! Damn, sorry to hear that, bro. What? Ask their own if anything is troubling him. Coming here and having a pizza like this reminds me of how my wife and daughter and I used to make homemade pizza every year on Christmas. That sounds wonderful. Homemade pizza? Those goddamn Xenos took everything from me. The warmth of my life, the smile of my daughter. They took it all. I'll never forgive them. And one day, I'll make them experience every ounce of the pain they inflicted on me. Let's see. Oh, this lady.
Let me tell
This
you.
guy. The collectibles you can find vary considerably from area to area. Even in, say, Primordia, you'll find completely different items in the east than you would in the west. That was good. That was close. Let's see. Camila.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Camila about the infrastructure in New LA.
Oh, that?
My favorite part of New LA has got to be the residential district. It has the park, the sports complex, and the cathedral. All the facilities that make it possible to live an Earth-like lifestyle here on Mira. Whenever I'm making a delivery to or through that district, I'm always struck by nostalgia for Earth. They still haven't finished the direct road from the commercial district to the administrative district, so I have to detour through there. But I don't mind the walk. It always makes me feel better when I'm in a bad mood. You should try it.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Camila about recent developments. Welcome to Army Pizza. Army Pizza! Huh? Where we give you a blast of salami and cheese straight to the gut. We happily deliver anywhere in New LA. Of course, Camila's husband, Paolo. Of course, it's easy when we have some few customers. But hopefully business will grow. My husband Paolo and I are working as hard as we can. We'll make sure that everyone on Mira can get that most precious of American comfort foods, pizza. American food, pizza. Wait, pizza's not American. It's Italian. And there was Powell, the husband.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Ask Powell about the residents of New LA.
Crap!
Oh crap. Bunch of White Willow crew was lost in the attack that sent us crashing down to this planet. We've made this giant city our home, even though we ain't got the population for it. Well, I'm glad they found new survivors, with just a drop in the bucket. The lack of people means a lack of customers, which means Army Pizza ain't selling squat. In short, beloved wife, Powell. In short, it gives me and the wife plenty of time to experiment with new recipes while we wait for customers to show. But that ain't enough. Can't you and your blade pals do something to help us out? Maybe search for more survivors or something.
Move out!
Move out!
Deploy that pizza!
Deploy that pizza! Ask Powell if anything is troubling him. I tell you, running this business ain't getting any easier. Well, all sorts of things have gone wrong. The biggest problem at this point is traffic. We had Army Pizza take pride in our promise to deliver in 30 minutes or less. Most of the roads to the residential district ain't even connected yet, so delivery takes way longer than it should. My poor wife Camila is working her butt off already, and as business improves, her job's gonna become next to impossible. I know Blade's making a lot of progress blazing trails in the outside world. What about inside New LA? Can't they hurry up with these damn roads already? Okay. We're almost done with the commercial district.
Hey, listen.
Hey, my husband is a pathfinder. Every time he returns from duty, I make him a hot meal and thank the heavens for his safety. Okay. Pauline.
Huh?
Huh? Ask Pauline about the infrastructures of New LA. Oh god, this voice actor.
Hey, have you heard?
Hey, have you heard? For those of us in the restaurant business, the nearest and dearest piece of infrastructure is the integrated production plant in the industrial district. All the Earth-style foodstuffs distributed throughout New LA are made there. Until the plant was up and running, all we had to eat were the emergency rations that had been loaded onto the well. It was a bad time for morale. But when the planet was finally put into service, the foods we lived for went back on the menu. I'm talking pancakes, hamburgers, and pizza. All the comfort foods that our American souls yearn for. What?
Huh?
Huh? Ask Pauline about recent developments. Ask Pauline about the infrastructure of in LA. Okay. Aww. Oh, sorry. I was just praying and I kind of spaced out for a minute. I work at the restaurant just over there. You got a lot of blades like yourselves as customers, including lots of regulars who do nothing but vent at me about their work problems all day. But I don't mind. They're all such cute kids. Anyway, I was saying a prayer for all my kids who were called to duty outside the city. A prayer that they make it back safely so I can fill their bellies with my hamburger specials once more. So yeah, basically, like, I guess, yeah, the kids of these citizens are all sleeping at the life hole.
Yes. Well,
What? Okay. Well, back after your skull was destroyed by a suit near the Shadow's Rise, you're unlucky to be alive at all. Gotta go. And that's it.
Well,
Okay, the best shop in all of New LA? That's Gina's, no doubt. That's Gina's, no doubt. We should go there next time. Oh, I'm getting it back.
Hey, listen.
Landmark discover West Melville Street. Really?
Hey.
I thought it.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Anybody here?
Hey,
What? There's more than one way to reach the northmost continent. If you can't walk to it, maybe try flying or swimming to it. Okay. Alright. I think now it's time to switch to time. Yeah, I gotta do this in every district. It's so freaking annoying, but it's what it is. So yeah, I think this might be the longest one to do. I don't think afternoon is any different. Right? It's all the same.
Great.
Wait, Quince. You talk to this guy? Or lady?
Yes?
Yes? Ask Quince about her work.
Let's see.
So I'm in charge of, like, materials. You see, the city isn't finished yet, so, sorry, I'm terrible at explaining this. People are always telling me they have no idea what I'm talking about. KO. Anyway, we need a whole lot of stuff, so Frontier Nav. Frontier Nav gathers information and mines minerals. And, well, it's pretty nitty. When Blaze do lots of Frontier Nav, and everyone's happy. Does that make sense?
Yes?
Yes? Ask Quince if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Let's see.
When I was working in the Administrative District, I saw a document marked Top Secret. I thought it would be something cool, like dossiers on all the men who's been dumped by Gina. It was just something lame. Lame. Huh? Gina? Oh, popular girl. Oh, she's a waitress who's always chatting up the brave voice of Blade. Yippers! She's real popular with them. Huh? Oh, you want to know about the document? It was like blah blah blah. If you destroy certain body parts of enemies, then they can't use certain arts that require those parts. Blah blah whatever. So dull. Okay. Okay, girl, I get it. You don't like to work. Okay. Now we change time. Now it's raining. Yeah. I think there's not a lot of people at the moment, I think. Yeah, yeah. See? What should I say?
How goes?
How it goes? How's it been about around here? Okay. Am I the same thing? Nothing different. Oh.
Listen.
Okay. I think that's old already. Okay, look at that. Dart. Yeah? How's Dart about this place?
What?
What? You see all these materials lying around? Steel frames and whatnot? I told my mediator brother Beats over there to get all this crap out of the way. But he said we can't spare any people for large-scale maintenance projects yet. So we're just gonna leave them lying around. Damn. Beats him, literally. If it wasn't for these things, we could have big parties here every night. What a waste.
Yeah?
Yeah? Ask Dart if he's heard any interesting rumors.
What?
Unhelped leader, Jerome. Is Jerome eating at Army Pizza again? He's always talking about beating up xenoforms. But if he's going to scarf down pizza every day, he ain't gonna beat up anyone. Yeah. Well, if my boss ain't going on a mission, looks like I'm free to screw around the rest of the day. Nice. Little beats over there. There's Kato. There goes Gina. Oh shoot!
What's up?
What's up? Ask Gina about the people of New LA.
Well,
I bet that when you Blaze return to New LA after a long deployment, you're sometimes confused by all the changes that have occurred in the city. When that happens, you should just go for a walk and listen to what people are talking about. When something changes around here, the topics of conversation around the city change too. You might overhear information that's important to you. And of course, if you don't overhear the information you were looking for, it never hurts to ask directly. Civilians are usually eager to help out a Blade, so you needn't to be shy. Ask whatever you want.
what's up?
Ask Gina about recent developments.
Here's the deal.
I met a guy the other day who was the biggest bozehound I've ever seen. And I believe I meet a lot of heavy drinkers in my line of work, but never anyone like this before. The friends he was drinking with got drunk one by one, and by morning there was a pile of bodies around his table. Damn. I was so taken aback by the pace of their drinking that I never thought to ask his name. But I think he mentioned that he usually does his drinking at the diner in the industrial district. He was pretty interesting. He was a pretty interesting guy. I hope he comes back to my place again. Y'all better watch out for the mediators. You may start trouble, but they'll be the ones who finish it. They're some of Blade's finest. Anyone here?
Listen.
Yeah. Yep, we read that already.
Listen.
All of it is still busy searching for the Eiffel. We need to do our part. Okay. We read that too. Those guys are gone too.
Hey.
The saying on the Blaze sent to the northwest part of Primordia have returned. Maybe they found something there. Something good, hopefully.
Listen up.
The best way to earn credit is to carry out assignments. My friend in the Harrier says you gotta be diligent about checking in on mission control. Damn, they're really marked everywhere. Like all true intellectuals, I enjoy drinking tea and criticizing the government. Okay, never mind. We read that one. Tracy.
Hey,
Hey, ask Tracy about her work as a mediator.
got a second?
We investigate crimes and resolve conflicts within those city walls. The obvious analogy is that we're NLA's police force. It's a very different job from the other divisions, whose duties have them traveling throughout Mira. It's not like those divisions. Members are more likely to have been police officers or detectives than military. In fact, I was recruited into the division because of my experience as a police detective in the old Los Angeles. I know what you're thinking. She must be a lot more capable than she looks. And you're right. With my detective instincts, there's no crime I can't solve. So you best keep your own nose clean, pal. If you try anything suspicious, I'll figure it out in no time flat. Cool.
Hey,
Hey, ask Tracy if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Well,
The industrial district is home to the integrated production plant, the vital place of new LA's infrastructure. I spoke to a researcher there who was bemoaning the insufficient amount of mirror floral samples they received. As it's my duty to patrol the city, there was nothing I could do to help. But if you have spare time on your hands, maybe you could assist with sample collecting.
Hey!
Listen.
Primordial is a lot scarier at night. A lot. Big, nasty idiots that don't appear during the day come out and strut around like they own the joint. I think that's new. Oh, this is new too. Donna. Oh, Donna's here. She was at the freaking hangar. Now she's here. As Donna about duties as Blade. As a Blade.
Well,
When I was in outer wall guard duty, heard what sounded like a Greg's. Okay, never mind. It's the same shit. But we still have this. Okay. Never mind. We talked to her. We talked. Same thing. You just hear at night. Oh, Christopher. Okay, never mind. We talked to these guys. This is the same thing. How about we meet again tonight? We can talk about how to survive all the threats facing New LA and how best to find the life form, among other things. Oh, look, it's Coco.
Damn it.
Damn it. Looks like Joe's gone all squirrely again. I wonder what she broke this time. Mechanical troubles. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Sunshine Cafe.
Great.
Hey!
What?
Hey! Hey!
Huh?
What?
Just go straight home into the. Just go straight home and into bed, okay? Do that, and it'll be morning before you know it.
Hey!
Great.
When we first landed on Mira, we didn't have running water or electricity, and even that wasn't half as bad as an assistant blood curling. God damn it!
Careful. Great.
Blood curdling howls of the creatures all around us.
What?
What? Just go straight home and okay. Where is this?
Let me tell you.
The collectibles you can fire vary considerably from area to area. Even in okay, never mind. Where this?
Hey!
Gym again.
Hey.
We're there already too. Okay, I guess we read all this. Let's go to this right here. Yeah. Justin. What's going on over here, guys? What seems to be the problem? This car's yours, buddy. It's your own fault. Blaze ain't allowed to park here, you see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades. Now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess. Your rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off. So you left to form this gang. How pathetic. Damn. And here I was thinking you'd be something special. But you're just a common pack of thugs. Somewhat disappointing. Got a big mouth, Big Squeak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. Damn. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist. You see, either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Damn. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always steps forth after a chump draws a cheesy line like that. Reveal yourself in front of the ruffians to save Justin. Sit back and see where this is going. I guess. Step forward. What's going on here? See? More Blaze? It was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow, if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make it like bananas and split. Aye, aye, boss. Phew. Thank you. I think you just saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for it very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. Express sympathy for Justin's predicament. Ask Justin to tell you about his attacker. Okay. Hey, that's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you that you're perfect protagonist material? What? I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale. You know? Hero meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. Huh? Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Taty, huh? Oh, well, you got yourself a new fan, Taty. Since you seem to be cut from the same cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. Normal mission, a hero's ride. Justin's car is wrecked. Gather the parts to repair it. Rewards, experience, 110. Reward money, 5,000. Sakuraba, basic mail. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. Because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. Puff up your chest and agree vehemently. Shake your head and admit that you're no hero. I'm no hero, kid. The classic hero response. Bold of action, yet humble of spirit. One such as yourself would never brag about your daring do. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, hero.
Yeah.
I love movies and comics about heroes such as yourself. I've dreamed of meeting one ever since I was a child. And here you are, in the flesh. You actually came to my rescue. How unbelievable is that? So, after you get those anhydrous radiators, could we maybe talk for a while? I want to know more about you. Perhaps hear tales of your mighty exploits and so forth. Justin.
Hey! Yeah.
The arms manufacturers have their own building near the entrance to Armory Alley. They have dedicated terminals outside the buying gear and donating resources. Oh, that was different this time. The lady here is gone. Let's talk to Maxim here.
Hello.
Hello. Ask Maxim about the tragedy on Earth.
Mind if I fill you in?
Earth got caught in the middle of a war between Xenos and was reduced to dust in the solar winds. Only a lucky few were able to secure spots on a handful of interstellar spacecrafts. And the few whose ships actually made it off Earth safely were the luckiest of the lucky. When I looked out the window of my ship, I saw the other crafts being shot down one after the other. I was heartbroken and also frightened. I don't mind telling you. I'd like to believe that ships besides the whale survived. I know that's wishful thinking. Maybe.
Hello.
As if Maxim has any interesting news. Mayor named Sorella recently sat next to me at the diner. She began grilling me with questions after question about how many people lived on Earth, what sort of civilizations were there, and the like. She forgot about Earth? Perhaps the shock of our crash landing gave her amnesia? If so, more's the pity. Not enough to lose your home, but to also lose all your memories of it? Can't imagine anything more tragic. Damn.
What?
What was that lady? What'd she say?
Great.
What?
What? Was that you then? No. Where's someone over here?
Let me tell you.
Nope.
No.
Somebody I crashed to?
Great.
Okay. Nope. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. The weapons from Granada, the Galactic Group, are really cool. Makes me want to sign up for Blades, so I have a reason to use them.
Listen.
I've been on this planet for 2 whole months. It's almost about time I found myself a boyfriend. Ideally, I'd like to meet a Blade with a scale license, who is handsome and rich. Wow. She like them robots, huh?
Listen.
But Nagi, or rather, Secretary Nagi, has earned our trust. He may have lost the white whale, but we've only come back stronger. Too much to go into.
Listen.
Okay. You can do anything with one of these comm devices. Even Blades use them to access Frontier Nav and manage their own assignments. What is anyone at the top of the...
Yeah.
Look for that parking lot. Where is it? Parking lot garage. It's right over here. Oh, it's over here somewhere. I remember now. Oh, it's over here. Yep. Right around here.
Oh, hey.
Nope. Nope. It's over here.
Listen.
Oh, same guy. Oh, it's somewhere here. Look at that. They has placed equipment catches in each district of the city. So hope the day never arrives when they need to use them. Caches. Oh, now it's daytime. Look at that. See, that guy appeared. Oh my goodness. Well, I was gonna change daytime anyway, so I think we're good. Let me go to everybody here.
Hey.
Hey. What do you think the percentage display on Blade Towers represents? Seems to be slowly ticking down to something, right? It's seriously making me nervous. Here we go to this side.
Hey!
Hey! I never wanted to be a manual laborer. I wanted to work at Sakuraba's Industries and develop new weapons.
Huh?
Without a ship, we won't be leaving this world anytime soon. So I guess this is where I'll have to make my fortune. I just need some kind of idea. Wait, I feel like we read this before.
Here's the deal.
Oh, I went to such a cafe for an espresso, but they couldn't make me one. Guess the machine's broken or something. Anyway, it's pretty much ruined my whole day. Damn. That could was accepted. I sure hope they find the lifeboat soon. I mean, it's kind of tough to focus on work with all these worries in my head.
Listen.
And the sword. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we read that before.
Well,
The cargo to Mission District is a total drag. Right? It'd be better if we had a train or something. Okay, never mind. I read that too.
Yep.
I remember data probe. They still blow my mind. Can you believe those little slicks? Okay, never mind. We read that too. Wait, is everything old here? Maybe.
Hey!
Ask Anna why New LA is only half built. What? Do you have amnesia or something? Well, the habitat, as a residential unit, was built after we fled Earth, while the White Whale was in flight. But then the stupid xenoform attack forced us to make a crash landing. Still unfinished habitat unit ended up coming down right here on Mira. Now that we no longer have access to the whale's construction unit, we'll have to finish the job with the human manpower. So let's work hard and get the job done right.
Hey!
Let's see. Ask Anna if anything's troubling her.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm searching for a Pathfinder team to join, but I can't decide which one. I feel like I've been agonizing over this decision forever. I mean, responsibilities of Blade are too much for a single new recruit. Plus, going along missions without anyone to talk to would drive me crazy. So I've been checking out the various options. Robert's team is looking pretty good. Nope, he seems reliable. As team captain, Robert seems like he's well prepared, a good planner. I feel like I'd be safe putting my life in his hands. Also, seems nice and clean, which is important. I want someone who lets me bathe during mission downtimes. What? Robert. Ask Robert about the crystallized get that surrounds New LA. A special impact cushioning gel that was used to protect the base of the habitat. Under normal circumstances, the gel liquefies after absorbing an impact. Oh. But during the crash landing, the habitat was on a direct course for Talon Rock to the north of here, which would have been real bad news. So instead, they crystallized the gel, and by doing so, managed to land the habitat here. That's the sort of quick thinking that Captain Nagi was famous for. The guy that made that snap judgment, Lay and everyone in it would have been a goner. I gotta see. Ask Robert about recent developments.
Listen to this.
If you pass through the west gate and head northwest, you'll reach a forested continent called Noctilum that's home to all sorts of bizarre indigents. Matter of fact, we're gearing up to go survey the region right now. If you're heading in that direction yourself, make sure you have all the item equipment you'll need. It's not a friendly place for the underprepared. And if you get there and realize you're overmatched, there's no shame in cutting your losses and hightailing it back to LA. Anything could happen on this planet, you know. You have to proceed with great care. Completing missions is important. You can't accomplish anything if you're dead. Good advice, sir.
Hey,
For the sake of our blade operatives heading onto the world, please be vigilant about performing your checks. Those brave men and women are fighting for our future. Woo. So I went on lunch break recently. She was talking to a mechanic. It seemed worked about something. I was gonna ask her for an autograph, but it looked like a bad time.
Hey!
Is that me? This package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess that up. Okay, oh, dude. Let's see. Whew. I wonder what duty's been assigned to Arena's team this time. Better watch your back, or they'll have to answer to me. Huh? Let's see.
Really?
Really? Welcome to Industrial District, where we laborers work ourselves to the bone, building new LA for everyone else to enjoy. Sorry, did that sound grumpy? Okay, same thing. God damn it.
hey.
Hey, it's been 2 months since the White Whale landed here. I know people are scared, but it's time we all started adapting to our new home. Let's see. Down.
Really?
Really? Samanya?
Yes?
Yes? Ask Samanya about the West Gate. They finally reopened the West Gate. Now we can come and go without having to pass through the emergency exit. What a relief. Bringing material into the city without an operational West Gate has been a major hassle. If you're going to do any exploring to the west, you should head straight out to the gate from now on. It's much more convenient that way.
Yes?
Ask Samanya if she has any interesting news. Plus, I found shipping containers and debris from White Whale scattered all over Mira. I hope build the White Whale, you know. And watching those xenoforms send it crashing down in pieces was horrible. It was like my own limbs were being torn off. But seeing his remnants be recovered and recycled has helped to heal the wound somewhat. If you have business outside the city, I hope you'll help us find the remains of the ship that we spent so many years building. I will. It's my job.
Guess what?
They say if you were to cross the mountains north of New LA, you find another continent to the north of that. Wonder what it's like. The dogs are confusing, man. Let's see. Someone up here. Ah, okay. I can't see you. Go talk to those two. No.
Yep.
Okay.
Great.
Hey, you should be proud of yourself. Not everyone gets chosen to join the crew of the White Whale, after all. I mean, just look how gung-ho everyone... Okay, never mind. Read that before, too.
Am I right?
The outer walls of New LA are nearly 100 meters tall. There's no way you need to change. Okay, yeah. Tobias.
What?
What? Ask Tobias about claiming mirror resources.
Nice.
I mean, right now it's kind of like San Francisco before the gold rush. I can remember this.
What?
What? Ask Tobias if he's heard any interesting rumors.
Damn.
I heard that goody Christie. Okay. Never mind. There you go. That was it for that guy. But guess what? New spot. They talked to Roscott before. I don't Scott about the creators division.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It's difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole other scale. Which means we creators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it will be impossible to sustain other offensives against our enemies. Search for Lifehold and continue countless other Blaze projects. It's not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. Ask Rose Sky if anything is troubling him. Rizzo's transport helicopters are constantly being attacked by indigents. So far, Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reflexes. I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. We've asked the interceptors to help clear our flight paths of indigents. But they have a lot on their plates right now. So it could be a bit. Okay, never mind. We're at this too.
Hey, listen.
We blue-collar workers could just as flashily dressers as those commercial district folk. Okay. You might have to brush away. Okay, I probably read that already too. Oh. Well, saw Elma on a lunch break recently. She was talking to a mechanic. She seemed worked up about something. I was gonna ask her for an autograph, but it looked like a bad time. Wait, what? This is exactly the same thing as that information. Oh, this spot. Landmark discovered. Integrated production plant. Now, all this is new.
Guess what?
Guess what? If you find any collectibles, register them in your Collectopedia. You even earn prizes as you fill it up. Okay. Sullivan.
Yes?
Yes, ask Sullivan about New LA's food supply. The food supply that I've helped develop is quite tasty. Wouldn't you agree? You even know what I'm talking about? Were you not aware that New LA's food supply is made out of Miran flora at the integrated production plant? New LA has no fields or ranches, and yet we have all the grain, sausage, and ketchup we need to make a fine hot dog. I'm confident that its taste and texture closely mimic the real thing. So we're eating fake stuff that tastes the same thing as other stuff, the actual stuff. The nutritional value? I haven't really thought about it, but as long as it's not toxic, I'm sure it's fine.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Sullivan if anything is troubling her. In order to study the plant life of Mira, I've submitted requests for blades to collect samples. You are a blade yourself, yes? My. I'm quite tempted to ask for your help as well. But the problem is, I haven't yet decided which area I want samples from. What should I do? They all seem so interesting. We're gonna get a quest from her sooner or later. Something's here. Oh, treasure. Level up. Field action succeed. Oh, I leveled up too. Cool. I leveled up.
Guess what?
Who's this right here? Integrated plant developer.
There you are.
Hey, you here with the Maranium? I need it for my research. I'm looking into Maranium applications for the integrated production plant. That's very kind, but I'm afraid this is less than the requested quantity. I believe the posting was for 1,200 units. Please come back when you have it. Oh, that's a quest lady.
Hi.
Lisa. Ask Lisa about the industrial district.
I'm so glad you asked.
Wow, newbie, you couldn't look more lost and confused if you're tired. Here, I'll talk you through it. This district is where you'll find facilities like the Outfitters test hangar, as well as an integrated production plant that is so vital to life in New LA. Other facilities include the waste processing units, which are run by my department. Those are where we gather all the New LA's garbage and roast the crap out of it. They're pretty much the awesomest things in the entire district. You should come take a look sometime. As the manager, I can give you the VIP tour. Let's watch trash getting burned. As Liza, if anything is troubling her. The fundamental goal of humanity is finding the life hold, wouldn't you say? I mean, that's the reason we're all here. So when I complain that my waste processing units are understaffed, do you think they send me any additional people? Nope, not a single one. Look, I know we're in a state of emergency. I know that we all have to work hard and do our part and blah blah blah. But I haven't had a day off in over a month. Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna work myself to death and it'll be me being incinerated. I will accept help from literally anyone at this point. Somebody, anybody, save me! Poor Liza.
Hey!
Don't ever slack on your inspections. If Liza catches you, she'll chew you up one side and down the other. On this side or this side? Probably on this side. Who's this over here? Oh, that lady. Maranium researcher. I don't think we have enough.
Up?
You're the blade who accepted our Maranium delivery request. Great. Have you got the 700 units of Maranium? Uh-oh. Looks like you're shy of the full 700 units. Okay, it's our quest people. Yeah.
Listen.
The air of Mira is so refreshing. They say the concentration of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere is only 65% of what it was on Earth. Let's keep it that way. Ow. My voice, damn it. I need medicine. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There's still more to this place. Oh, it's over there. Well, this is part of it too. No, I want to go to system. Okay. I can't see you.
Am I right?
You need a license before you can pilot a scale, which makes sense. Those things are way too precious to risk letting some amateur hot rod wrap one around the tree. We just leveled up. Oh, how do you use Frontier Nav? 1. Open Frontier Nav often. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out for other types of as needed via the Frontier Nav. How do I click this? Press LR on the map screen to switch over the Frontier to Frontier Nav. Okay. 2. Place those data probes. Data probes can be installed at FN sites and are an integral part of the expanding Frontier Nav. Once you've installed a data probe at an FN site, you'll then periodically receive resources and cash from it. You can also check the details of that FN site via Frontier Nav from the moment your data probe has been placed. 3. Variety is the spice of probes. Data probes come in many flavors, each with different effects and capabilities. Swapping one out for another may grant you some other benefits. To swap out data probe, select an FN site that you've already installed a probe at and press A. Whenever you come across a new type of data probe, take the time to revisit your FN site info and see if it makes sense to replace any of your previously installed probes with a more efficient model. This thing's still weird. But look at that. The map.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does that huge number at the top of the blade tower mean? No one seems to know anything about it. How weird is that?
Hey,
I never imagined the white whale would crash. I guess we have no choice but to revise the goals of the Earth Life colonization project. It makes me more than a little uneasy. Let's see. Hey there, Fry.
Hey, give me another.
Everything that's ever happened in this wretched world was all leading up to this one drink. Ah. Hey, pal. You coming to raise a glass with old Fry? The scotch in this dump ain't so bad, you know? We should have one. Or 3. We're drinking right now. In the middle of the day. It's the banquet room. And diner, bar, grill, 24 hours. We're gonna look inside these places. Thank heavens for scales. I don't know how we could have faced some of these larger primordial creatures without them. Oh, him. Anybody back here?
Alright, so guess what?
Feels good to be back. I've been on a survey mission in Noctilum, northwest of the city. That place has more amazing sights than the old Amazon rainforest back on Earth.
Am I right?
Am I right? You need a license before you can pilot a scale, which makes sense. Those things are way too precious to risk letting some amateur hot rodder wrap around that. Where already read that. Never mind. Oh.
listen.
You want to come join me for some yoga or Zen meditation? The world outside the city gates is full of dangers, so it wouldn't hurt to relax a little. Any treasure here? Hold on. Oh, those. Miles to go. No. Orders? Nope. I think that is what it is. Whatever. Anyways, now here. The last area of this spot of the district before we turn to night. Dalton.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ask Dalton about transports. Those transports are so convenient. They can take you from here to the administrative district in the blink of an eye. It's like the taxis we had back on Earth. They're great transports for Blaze, since they have to move around a lot. That's why we civvies don't get to use them. That's fair enough, I suppose. All we normal folk do is go back and forth between work, home, and the diner. Cars are good enough for that.
Hey there.
Hey there. Ask Dalton if he's heard any interesting news.
Huh?
You want to hear some gossip about my subordinates? Don't worry, I don't want to bore you with that. But I can't pass up a chance to brag. Elite subordinate. Pretty much everyone on the whale crew is exceptional in some way. But Burnett and Rio are cut above. Of course, what I really need is someone strong enough to lift these containers. Kidding. No, really, I'm just kidding. That's what we got in the industry. That's what we got the industrial skills for. Okay. And Burnett.
Hey!
Hey, as Burnett about the laborers industrial district.
Yeesh.
Most of the physical capable young folk end up joining Blade. As a result, it's a real shortage of laborers to do construction work in New LA. When they said they found 10 new crew members, we thought they sent at least one of them our way. But besides you, we haven't seen hire nor hair of any of them. What the hell's going on? Well, regardless, if you get disillusioned with Blade, know that we'd be happy to have you. You could help us build the industrial district of tomorrow using good, honest manual labor.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, that's it? And what does it say?
Hey,
Oh, the outside world is a harsh and a forgiving place, yet being in LA feels just like being back on Earth. Blade has done a fantastic job of keeping us safe.
hey,
Let's do everything we can to turn NLA into a city as good as anything on Earth. That way we'll never forget where we were born. That's the spirit. Alright. Who else is here? Landmark discovered. Outfitter's test hangar. Rest shift.
did you hear?
The rain that falls on this city seems a lot more pure than the stuff that fell on Earth. But I've heard there's a place on this planet where poison rains from the sky. What? That's a thing? Was that a real thing? I heard a scale was destroyed by a primordial creature in the elephant's truck area in Noctilum. No one was killed, thankfully. But what a tragic waste of a critical resource. Oh, it's real up there. I forgot about this guy. Hey, buddy. God damn it. Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah? That's real about conditions in NLA. I know what you're thinking. If the roads aren't finished and the city's only half built, then what the hell have the construction teams been doing? I assure you, we've been working our asses off expanding and maintaining the city. But it's a pretty big job. The Xenos took a city that was intended to be completed inside the white well and dumped it onto this rock. It's not easy to build out a city without the large-scale construction units that went down with the well. Not to mention we still can't get the resources we need to do our jobs. Anyway, I know it's a pain, but you just have to bear with us for now.
Yeah?
Yeah? Ask Rio if he's heard any interesting rumors.
Ah.
I hear they're looking for candidates to try out new weapons at the Outfitters test hangar over there. Sounds like they're searching for some real strong fighters. I don't know what they're gonna have them do. If you're confident in your skills, why not go see what it entails? You might be able to get your hands on some new weapons and skills before they go on sale to the rest of the grunts. Tika.
Hey,
Ask Tika about skills.
yeah.
When the White Whale was attacked, it was a skilled team of the Special Operations Heavy Armored Training Unit that overcame the Xenoform's military superiority. Colonel Elma and Arena fought like their very souls had entered their scales and were controlling them directly. It was an awe-inspiring sight. They shot down one enemy after another until they eventually chased them off entirely. That was when I became aware of the infinite amount of untapped potential that scales possess. We mechanics do our part to make like machines. All we ask is in return is that the blades who pilot them exploit the untapped potential. If you do, then I can't imagine any obstacle we humans won't be able to overcome. What else you got to say?
God, she is so hot.
Never mind. Oh hey, are you here to see the new experimental scale? Me too! It's so exciting! I know it doesn't look much, but it uses a bunch of new Sakuraba components that make it capable of linear movement. It looks like one really nice piece of tech. I can't wait to get one I can tinker around with. I haven't talked to you yet. Ask Tika if anything is troubling her. We're currently seeking a sparring partner for our test pilot. But our pilot is a little bit quirky, so we've had problems filling the position. As things stand, we aren't able to obtain any test data, which means our new weapon cannot be put to use in the actual field. We need to find a blade operative who's skilled enough to face off against a scale, and find them fast.
Sorry?
We get a lot of folks from the outfitters down here. We're always helping them test out new weaponry and the like.
Oh, hey!
Look at this. I heard the skill was destroyed. Okay, never mind. We already got that. Anything here? Nope. I can't see you. Holy crap. Brenna.
What?
What? Ask Brenna about Vandam. One minute he's supervising scale maintenance in the test hangar in the administrative district. And an hour later, he's standing in a blade-based camp on the front lines discussing battle strategy. I can't keep up. The guy just turned up out of nowhere. Has he figured out how to teleport or something? This we've got a commander who's on the ball. I mean, look how far he's gotten us. Not a fan, but we need him. I'm not big on his freewheeling attitude, but the city needs somebody like him now more than ever.
What?
What? Ask Brenda if anything is troubling her. I work with this technician named Alan. Know him? Anyway, Unlimited's gifted, but he really needs to get his head out of the clouds. He thinks outside the box, which is pretty great, but the project he decides to push forward are just too damn risky. I don't think it's sunk in that he's not a trainee anymore. Accidents here have real consequences that can cost people their lives. I wonder if he's ready to take responsibility for that. There's so many people. Alicia.
Hello there.
Hello there. Ask about Granada Galactic. Our corporate philosophy centers around aiding humanity's survival through the development of material expedients. That said, some of the company's upper echelons still put profits first, or are trying to get a foothold in the government. We've left Earth behind, but they're still stuck in the same old mindset. I wish there was something I could do about it.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's how she's been doing lately. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to get back to work soon. If you have questions about Granada's GG's product lineup, you can direct them to the company's service desk. Okay, good.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I got a collectory from HB. That's total dwarves. It's also collectible, so I have to remember to register it in my collectopedia. I can't hear you. I can't see you. Alright, this right here. Come in here later. What is that? Oh, nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We got
Great.
3 people here. Great. Weapons tests are conducted here all the time. They don't always go so well. In fact, they usually go really, really badly. It's a serious what? Danger?
Great.
It's a serious downer. Okay. Calaman.
What is it?
What is it? Ask him what he's doing here. What he's doing here. I'm sorry. Do I know you? If you need something, I'm sure one of Granada's grunts will be more than happy to assist you. I have the inclination.
What is it?
What is it? Just ask how he's been doing lately. Why on God's green earth would I answer that? Maybe a blade, but I do not owe you my time and energy. Be aware that I have Secretary Nagia on speed dial. What an ass. I don't want to talk.
Yeah.
Have you seen the new weapons from Sakuraba Industries? Take it from me, they'll get you ready to kill. But only bad things, of course. Okay. ISO. Oh. Ask ISO about Lynn. I know Lynn looks Dimwar, stubborn girl. I know Lynn looks demure, but she's stubborn as an ox. Once she decides on a course of action, she won't let anything get in her way. Right now, she's apparently working on some contraption that's supposed to let skulls fly. The more level-headed mechanics keep telling her to give it up, but it doesn't look like she intends to take their advice. On the contrary, she's in talks with Commander Vandam about increasing her development budget. I put the odds of failure at around 99% for your normal run-of-the-mill mechanic. But given how stubborn Lynn is, I may as well see massive skulls doing the loop-the-loops over New LA one day. Okay. Ask ISO if anything is troubling him. We need to develop equipment that is capable of resisting the strange energy attacks used by Miran indigents. With the technologies that are currently available to Sakuraba Industries, that won't be an easy task. No matter how thick we layer the armor, that energy can blast right through it and harm the wearer. It's like the laws of physics don't even apply. We're grateful that you choose Sakuraba products, so it shames me to have to say this, but please be careful around the indigents that use those energy attacks. You'll be shocked at how ineffective your current armor is against them. Alan.
Yes?
Yes? Ask Alan about Vandam. When the White Whale was in flight, Vandam was its chief engineer. He earned the respect of a lot of the mechanics on board. Admire Vandam. Most of the people in my department continue to hold a deep admiration to the man. I know it was constantly being screamed at by Vandam that made me the skilled tech I am today. Okay, but even now, whenever the commander pays us a visit, I feel like a schoolboy in the presence of his teacher.
Yes?
Vandam's that badass, huh? Ask Alan if anything is troubling him. I have a coworker named Brandon who works as a control system planner. Whenever there's the slightest issue, she immediately decides that it's impossible. And when we brainstorm ideas, she has a tendency to shoot down anything new before we can really explore the possibilities. Stubborn. It's an engineer's job to always be searching for new solutions. So I wish she could learn to be a little more flexible in her thinking. Alright, think we're done. Let's see. Think we're done talking to everybody in this side. In the industrial district. Anybody here? Is anybody here? Nope. Alright, let's change time. Will there be somebody here if I change time? Nighttime. Alright guys, we're almost done. We still need the residential district, but I don't remember if there was a lot of people in the residential district. But I might be wrong. Oh, there's somebody here. Hugo. Ask Hugo about schematics.
Listen to this.
When you find schematics, take them to the AM terminal in Armory Alley. If you have the necessary materials on hand as well, you can create new equipment right then and there. They're not as good as the things I make, of course, but regardless. I've heard you can obtain some pretty great stuff that way. Discuss. Ask Hugo if anything is troubling me. I had been developing new types of data probes. All my work ended up scattered with the remains of the White Whale. I know they would come in handy on blade missions, but without prototypes, I couldn't get anyone to help. We passed over we're almost at 4 hours. If only there was a blade somewhere who was well acquainted with Frontier Nav and willing to help me resume developing such new probes. I really want to look at the store after this. Quest can wait for next time. This game is long as hell, bro. My goodness. Same guy. Same stubborn guy. Wait, when was everybody on this side now? Nope. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's raining too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so far nobody's new.
Hey,
Nobody's new. Nope. Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
listen.
Okay, yeah, the trash girl, quest, the quest again, Sullivan.
Damn it.
Day and night don't mean nothing around here. Get back to work. Don't let me catch you slacking again. Damn. I don't care if it's raining either. Keep working. Whatever you do, go. About to jump down. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Nope, that's not new either. The blue collar made me realize like, yeah, it's not new. The longer you're with someone, the deeper your affinity for each other grows. The more you fight together, the stronger your bond will be. Good advice, sir. Those two.
Hey,
You find any more collectibles? Then you need to get out of your rut and start searching someplace totally new. like inside a cave or in the sea, stuff like that. Or in the sea, stuff like that.
Hey!
Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's a new, not new.
Really?
Same guy. Oh, the Industrial District, where we laborers work ourselves to the bone, building new LA for everyone else to enjoy. Sorry, dude. That's not okay. Never mind. We read that before.
Here's the deal.
Okay, never mind. That's not new either. Oh, stop raining.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? Meteors basically act as a new LA's police force. Keep the whole city safe 24/7.
Listen.
Okay, with Lynn. And Tobias probably here too. Oh no, Tobias is like... Nah, I think somebody on this side. Yeah, he's on the other side.
Listen.
And look at the map too.
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah, Tobias right there.
Am I right?
Okay. There's any people here in the Industrial District. Now I know for a fact the residential district is gonna be some day and night people. Oh,
Can't believe it.
have you seen the wreckage vehicle just outside New LA's Eastgate? That belonged to a friend of mine. Oh. Last spot before the residential district. I love the night. It's when you get to meet all the fascinating weirdos who don't come out during the day.
Am I right?
You need license plate. Never mind, we read that already.
Listen.
Hey,
Wait, what? What was that? Hold on. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Listen.
The Harriers Division has the highest numbers of casualties. It's all the proof you need that they're fighting hard against threats to the city. They're just chilling there. Look at that.
hey,
Now remember, there's something right there at night. Yup.
What?
Seems those bastards are still causing trouble in the back alleys of the commercial district. They just never learn.
All right. So guess what?
It feels good to be back. I've been on a survey mission in Oxalum, northwest of the city. That place has more amazing sights than the old Amazon rainforest back on Earth. Let's see. Nobody up here? Yeah. I guess we kinda good.
am I right?
Yeah, we good. Yeah, yeah, yeah! We gotta go all the way over there now. Yeah! Look at that giant moon, whatever that is. Another one right there. Yeah! Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! My god, the talk is gonna be ridiculous. That means this streams because Trails is the same people. This game, I'm gonna tell you this. More people are gonna be available. So, yeah. And more quests, of course. So, yeah. We should discover residential district. All right, let's change time. We're here. So, if it's like talking session time, I'm gonna have to do this early. Landmark discover water purification plant. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doing short streams like this. Oh, look who it is. HB.
Yes?
Let's see. What mission requires my talents now? Who are you? And why are you speaking to me? You have gumption. I'll give you that. Fire among the elite is of the elite. If you possess the temerity to address a blade of my stature.
Yes?
Yes. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What mission requires my talents now? Who are you? Why are you speaking? Okay, never mind. Same thing. It's raining too. This engine is running on the hot. Is running hot. This ain't gonna be easy to fix, no sir. Okay, start up here. Oh yeah.
Strength comes from experience.
This is see.
That's true on any planet.
We got and Elma leveled up. We got something with Elma leveled up.
Hey!
You have to think in 3 dimensions to fight effectively. You can strike enemy blind spots when you're attacking from above, and attacks from below can be easier to land too. Landmark discovers Cathedral. Oh.
That's right.
Granada Galactic ground gear is treated with a high quality anti-laser coating. It puts Sakuraga's gear to shame. There's a nice little park. Right by the cathedral.
Oh, hi.
Kylie, ask how her work is going.
We'll see.
Another thing us prospectors do besides gathering resources is log new discoveries in our databases. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We'll have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make note of where you found it. Never know when you'll need a couple more.
Oh, hi.
Ask how she's been doing lately.
We'll see.
We're pretty darn lucky we managed to crash on a planet that's so similar to Earth. Already the very first surveys showed us it had minerals, plants, and fauna analogous to livestock. Plenty to get started with. Working hand in glove with the interceptors should let us secure bigger and better sources. I'm hopeful. Alright, over here. A park. Look at our houses. Hey, let me go through. Someone important lives here. Only rich people. Landmark discovered. Ishmael Hills. My housemate is an antisocial that she climbed up on the roof and refused to come down. I wish that just once I could get a normal person to live with me. I have to read fast, I'm sorry guys, I messed up.
Okay, well...
See, the exploration team that went to Civilum was completely wiped out. I wonder what horrible images and strange mysteries lie beneath the continent Misty's shroud. Oh yeah. No. I'm gonna say somebody lives here, I forgot who. I think there's a lot of people and there's not a lot of houses to go by, so really? Look at that, there's a pool! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I fell again. KO. Pool party. Let's see. Well, Wilbur.
What is it?
What is it? Ask Wilbur about the conditions in LA.
Here's what I know.
Well, unidentified Xenos shot down the White Whale. And now there's just one thin wall separating New LA's residents from a planet full of fighting indigents. I think the people of New LA are generally upbeat by nature, but they're harboring some deep anxieties. I've heard that a lot of them are receiving counseling for various psychological issues. I suppose that Borgois, whatever, has always lacked the resiliency of the upper class. Whereas I, even here, was able to build a successful company with a beautiful and intelligent secretary. I also have a manor with a pool, a large one. Yeah, that's a big pool. Doesn't matter where you are. Humanity will always divide itself into winners and losers. That's the only distinction that matters. Damn.
What is it?
Discuss. Ask Wilbur if he's heard any interesting rumors.
Yeah.
A series of trading cards called Mirror Life cards were released recently. What? Secretary Pepper. My beautiful secretary Pepper has become strangely obsessed with collecting them. I purchased a pack to see what the fuss was about. And they're just cards with crude drawings of indigents. I really failed to understand the appeal. My dear Pepper, at least, seems excited to learn about the local wildlife here on Mira. That girl is good at one thing. It's identifying trends. I wonder what the next one will be. Oh, it's Pepper. It's her secretary, huh?
What's up?
What's up? Ask Pepper about her company.
Here's the deal.
Have you noticed a couple of office buildings in the commercial district? That's where my company is, and where I work under our president, Wilbur. She has a tattoo. I just noticed that. President Wilbur. To be honest, we wanted to base the company in the arms manufacturers building in the administrative district. But we were told that arms developers were the preferred tenants, so we had to abandon that plan. Even though it's our company that handles the sale and distribution of the weapons made there.
What's up?
Okay, ask Pepper if she has any interesting news. These Mirror Life cards are going to be big. Have you seen them? They have beautiful illustrations of indigents, the likes of which I've never laid eyes on. And each one has a description that talks about creature in great detail. The information can be useful, and sometimes even quite funny. I never saw such exciting trading cards back on Earth. I bet they'll be huge here. If you don't want to be left behind, you should get as many of them as you can. What about me? Well, I'm going to convince Wilbur to buy them for me. That's what you're trying to do? That's a nice pool though, look at this. We're all swimming in it. Nice yard too. I don't know anybody back here like that. Oh, another pool. But nobody, though. I want to talk to them. Anybody around here? Or is a way we can make the map bigger? Just like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. Oh crap, now it's raining. Yo. Sorry for the pool party. Let's look around here. I'm glad they planted all the trees from the white well around our block. It makes it way easier to relax when you're surrounded by familiar foliage. I don't know. Windy.
Hey.
It's great to meet you all. So we'll all be sharing a house together. I hope we can learn to trust and rely on each other. What house, though? What? Ask Wendy about the attacks on Earth. The sight of those Xeno scum laying waste to Earth is something I will never be able to forget. It took a lot of seconds for their lasers to wipe my hometown off the map. When I boarded the white whale, I remember thinking that at least I still had my son. He was a soldier who was sent out on a mission from which he never returned. You're young and strong, so please don't die. do whatever it takes to survive.
What?
What? Ask Wendy about the attacks on her. Okay. Ask Wendy if she has any interesting news.
Well.
Well. Trustable man. Or man or whatever. Do you know Justin? The mediator in the commercial district? Now that's a young man you can count on. Oh, that guy. He asked me if I needed any help. Even though I wasn't in the area he was assigned to patrol. He even promised to keep an eye on those kids across the street who are always making such a racket in the middle of the night. What sort of insensitive fool is throwing loud parties at a time like this? Can you believe it? I'll have to alert Justin the next time they get a rambunctious. When they get rambunctious. Okay, let's check around here before we go to the other street.
Hey!
What? If I hear you live at the Blade Barracks, you can change your floors, change floors, wall colors, lighting, and even posters just by logging onto your God damn it! Fuck! Okay. It's okay, we did it,
Hey!
Common rooms terminal. How cool is that? Okay. That's basketball. That's basketball. Play 2 games that have basketballs. Basketball courts. Pretty cool. Whee! Oh, god damn it. I remember her. Caroline.
Oh,
Oh, ask Caroline about the residential district.
well,
Most of the homes in the residential district are being shared by multiple people. For the most part, people are having to live with folks they've never met before we landed here on Mira. It's a tough situation, but this is no time to complain. I just hope they finish building New LA soon. Oh, and that plan that includes apartments and such.
oh.
Oh. Ask Caroline if anything is troubling her. I've heard that you Blades each have your own room in the Blade Barracks, and that you can have even cats as pets. Gotta say, I'm super jealous. One of my housemates hates pets, so even though I want a cat, I can't get one. Man, I just want to curl up with a kitty until everything's better again. Anything else? They call that strange rock spire Talon Rock, right? I hear it's surrounded by powerful energies and junk. No thanks, man. Keep me far, far away from stuff with big teeth. Nope. They say Noctum is a labyrinth, and many of the Blades who've tried to explore it have disappeared. My brother's there right now, you know. I sure hope he's okay. There's more houses everywhere. I guess that's everybody on this street. Let's go over here. Whee! I'm looking for those bubble communications, conversations. Look at some of the houses. Oh look, someone has their scale in the yard. What is Blade thinking? Why would they bring something as dangerous as a scale into this district? Wow, instead of a car, I got a scale. If only that was the future right now. That'd be cool. Nobody back here? Nope, no one. Nice backyard though. Let's see. How many houses on that side have pools? Not here. Oh, there's no more houses after this. Oh, there's one more over there. But now it's thunder. What was that noise? The alleyway. Oh, I heard some white whale wreckage fell beyond North Coast in Oblivia. Of course, I'm just a wrench singer, so it don't have nothing to do with me. I guess there's no one here. That's all I explored.
Yeah.
Even though New LA still lacks a lot of crucial facilities, I appreciate that they made building the cathedral a priority, of course. Eliza.
Is something
Or
wrong?
Eliza. Something wrong? Ask Eliza about conditions in New LA.
I might be able to help.
The chaos that ensued after the crash landing incited many conflicts between city residents. I have been traveling throughout New LA with my assistant, Alice, to help ease those tensions. At times, I put myself in danger by intervening between feuding parties, but I won't let that stop me. I believe that by stressing the importance of mutual respect, I have helped to de-escalate many of these conflicts. I'm not a blade operative, but I would like to continue doing what I can as a civilian to help solve these sorts of problems. Oh.
Is something wrong?
Ask Elisa about recent developments. When we lived on Earth, my assistant Alice and I were active in volunteer organizations that fought against the scourges of poverty and prejudice. I had hoped to use that experience to help people through their troubles here on Miro as well. However, there's a limit to how much two people can accomplish. Should we encounter a sufficiently difficult problem, I hope we can turn to blade operatives like you for assistance. Although honestly, I hope you consider lending a hand personally. Alice.
Hi.
Hi. Ask Alice about the attack on Earth.
Uh-huh.
We had a radio in the evacuation shelter that let us hear daily reports about various countries and cities being destroyed. Damn. It was terrifying. And one day, xenoforms appeared in the city where Elisa and I lived. It was over before we even knew it was happening. They came in and reduced the entire city to ash. I always thought that extraterrestrials would be our friends, you know? Like E.T. Bring peace and medicine and science and things like that. Not kill everyone.
Hi.
Let's see. Ask Alice if anything is troubling her.
Wow, let's see.
Respect Elisa. Okay. I have a lot of respect for Elisa. I wish that everyone would go hear her speak. But no one seems interested in listening to her, because everyone's too preoccupied with survival to care about such things. If you ever have the chance, however, you should talk with Elisa yourself. I know you'd be super moved by what she has to say. She's so kind and so smart. Ah, damn it!
Listen.
Some of the most talented blades, like Colonel Elma and Arena, use unique self-taught arts. I wonder if they teach me if I got all buddy-buddy with them. Let's see. I am.
How's it going?
How's it going? Ask Ian about the conditions in New LA. Ridiculous for a city that supports as many people as New LA to have only a single water purification plant. If our population were to expand any further, water shortages would be inevitable. What? You're wondering about that large pool of liquid that lies unused beneath the city? No, that's a shock of absorbing gel that was used to lessen the impact of our crash landing. It isn't potable. But it is the reason that the habitat unit was able to land safely after it separated from the white whale.
How's it going?
Discuss. Ask Ian if anything is troubling him.
Yeah.
A research team is working to facilitate the construction of a new water purification plant outside the city. However, the team is divided on how to proceed. Having to reconcile the difference has slowed our progress. Joey wants to begin building immediately, while Rosie feels that would be premature. Personally, I agree with Ajoa, but as a team leader, I hope she understands. As a team leader, I can't promote either position. I have to work toward consensus. Still, having to work through their differences when I'm personally raring to go has been tough. Okay, Ajoa.
Hey.
Ask Ajoa about conditions on Mira.
Well.
There are a number of lakes near New LA. All of them have water quality issues. A lake west of here has the best potential as a reservoir, but it's affected with this X2 or 10-tube bacterium, which is native to Mira. Our research indicates that if we were to drink that water for an extended period of time, it would begin to rot our insides. So if we're to have potable water here, we're going to need a large-scale water purification facility. The research team that I'm on has started plans to build such a water purification plant.
Hey.
Ask Ajoa if anything is troubling her. An argument, Rosie. Rosie, a member of my project team, and I've been at. Rosie, a member of my project team, and I have been at each other's throats over the biono purification plant. I want to immediately construct a water purification plant here in Primordia in order to solve New LA's chronic water shortages. However, Rosie believes my plan is dangerous. There's no denying the dangers of attempting a project like this outside of the city, but Blade operatives are always risking their lives for the good of mankind. So as researchers, who are we to ignore the best solution to our problem simply because it involves working under dangerous circumstances? Rosie. What? Ask Rosie about her work.
Well.
My team is researching issues related to New LA's sustainability, particularly concerning water. Oh, that her? Using this purification plant to process wastewater and rainwater for reuse would be solution enough, don't you think? Nevertheless, Ajoa's gotten it into her head that there's some big shortage looming. The only solution is to use water from outside the city. Handsome. You know the only reason for that is because Ian is handsome and she wants to work together with him at the lake. Ugh, so unprofessional. What? Ask Rosie if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Just...
Some nutty lady has been pestering people at this cathedral recently. She's going around claiming that some god called the Bringer of Miracles led New LA to crash on Mira. Who? Begging the obvious question. Who was Mr. Miracles when the xenoforms attacked us in the first goddamn place? I try to pray at church every day, but now I totally dread it because I know this bat crap crazy lady is going to hassle me. Wow. She's saying screw religion.
Hey.
They found a massive wooden landmass past the biono grassland to the northwest. They're calling it Nautilin. You should join Blade and go investigate it.
Hey.
You heard of Fossil Zone? They're indigents that disguise themselves as boulders. One of the team members sat down on top of one once. What?
Hey.
No, what'd you say, lady?
Hey.
You won't make that mistake again. You won't make that mistake again. Let's see.
Yeah.
For the life of me, I can't figure out what that countdown timer on Blade Tower is for. In order to ask my team leader? Nah, it's probably nothing important. In here. Anything here? Nope. Nada. Time's about to go to nighttime. Why not? Okay, so now it's here.
Unbelievable.
Exploring the distant north? Why do you always get such dangerous assignments? Please, please, please make it home safely. Who is this lady?
God. Ugh.
Ask Tracy about the white whale.
Let me explain.
For 2 years after we left Earth, the whale flew aimlessly through the vastness of space. And after the xenoform attack, we ended up crashing here on Mira. What a miracle! What further proof do you need that our God is the bringer of miracles and that he protects humanity? Oh, this is her. I believe that the bringer of miracles will continue to guide us. So let us pray together and show him our thanks.
God. Ugh.
Ask Freshie if anything is troubling her. I've tried to tell the people who comes to this cathedral about the bringer of miracles, but so many of them refuse to listen. Mira is a livable planet with water to drink and air to breathe. What are the odds that we could crash land on such a planet without divine guidance? The bringer of miracles is speaking to me even still. Gather followers or bring them unto me, he says. I must hurry. I need to gather kindred spirits and lead them to the bringer of miracles. Lady, you're weird.
Listen.
If you want to kill some time, grab a seat that red bench over there. On that red bench over there. These church benches are ideal for whiling away a few peaceful hours. Sorry guys, I'm trying to hurry up. I think we're gonna end it right after talking to everybody here, man. I guess no trails tomorrow. I ain't gonna do what I wanted to do at the end of it. Damn. I didn't remember it was this long.
Oh.
Huh? You want to know why I'm waiting in line? You mean you don't even know who she is? Well, if I could just try to do it right now, today. She's an angel. The only beautiful flower that ever bloomed on this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for a chance to speak with her. Let's see. Hey, watch it. I'm waiting here. If you want to ask Hope for advice, you just have to hold on like everyone else. You know, I will ask her myself. Ornella.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to get some advice from Hope? So sorry, but we're booked solid for the day. Hope would work right through dawn if no one has stopped her. So I have to step in and draw the line. No hard feelings, okay? Come back the next time we start taking appointments, and I promise we'll take good care of you. Hope. Hey, Hope. Long time no see. Hello. Is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with someone else right now, so you have to wait until we're finished. But I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you. So I hope you'll come back and ask me again very soon. Her name is Hope, by the way. If you need some guidance, talk to Hope. She'll give you hope. Alright, now we're going over here. We already checked here. I can't see you. Oh yeah. Alright, we already talked to them. So yeah, it's now these houses over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do it. Landmarks discover. Sports complex. Charles.
How's it going?
Charles. Ask Charles about the place.
Yeah.
This is where people come to play, and that is a serious business, my friend. No matter how much they try to make New LA like an Earth city, stress continues to build in the residents. This is where they come to release it. Sadly, the only serious player here is Joy, who kindly challenged me to a tennis match. Now that we're doing it today, we're gonna just finish talking and that'll be it. I'm sure it would be nice if more people would take advantage of this. So, how about you?
How's it going?
Let's see. Ask Charles if he's heard any interesting rumors.
I'm no expert, but
If you travel northeast from New LA, you can get to the continent known as Oblivia. It's famous for its sheer cliffs, large waterfalls, and mysterious ruins in the shape of a ring. And they're all fantastic climbing spots. If it weren't for the aggressive indigents, I'd be over there climbing around right now. Now. Joy.
How's it going?
How's it going? Ask Joy about her work. I work as a counselor. You're asking why I'm not working now? On the contrary, I'm taking one of my own treatments. Now that the dust has settled from our crash landing, people are becoming more psychologically vulnerable to stress-related flashbacks. Personally, I advise my client to come here and play sports rather than popping pills. Sports are a wonderful treatment. Sweating together deepens bonds and washes the grime of our brains. And if you still don't believe me, I'll prove it by challenging you to a match. After our game, I know you'll look just as refreshed as Charles does.
How's it going?
Ask Joy if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Okay, listen carefully.
Even blades have their movements restricted until they accumulate themselves to the job. After they completed a couple of major missions, however, they're considered a full-fledged blade and can go wherever they please. Once you're that confident in your own skills, why not set off for some remote destination? As soon as you experience the true majesty of Mira's landscape, you begin to fully appreciate the magnitude of what Blade is trying to accomplish. Oh.
Well,
Whenever they want to recruit me into Blade, I'll be ready. Just gotta build up a little muscle mass first. They got a basketball and a tennis court mixed together. Pretty cool. Alright, guys. Oh my god, I'm going this side. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's none on that side. Okay, oh. Why did we get put two baskets?
Hey,
You're on a nighttime well maintenance duty? I'm pulling the graveyard shift doing basic labor at the integrated production plant. Phew, these support jobs ain't easy. All police are here. What you do? Mediators. I think somebody right here to talk to. They're right here in the front. Hello! Ivory. Ah, how's Ivory about the residential district?
I might be able to help.
This area is residential district, where most of the support crew lives. The idea was to live in an Earth-like comfort no matter what planet we landed on. The special design and layout were modeled after Beverly Hills. It actually kind of captures that vibe, don't you think? Ah. Ask Ivory if she's heard any interesting rumors.
Okay.
Do you know Sullivan, the botanist at the integrated production plant in the industrial district? I heard she was looking for a blade to help her with a project. I wonder if she found anyone. I'm sure she was looking for someone to bring her lots of plants she could keep as preservation samples and display samples and blah 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 blah. What? Lost plants. I'll admit that I prefer flowers to people, but even I'm stunned by how much Sullivan loves plants. Okay, so we're done talking to you. I'm talking with you. Anybody else here?
Listen.
Oh, My roof was leaking so bad, I had to get a repairman. Turns out the shockwaves from the forced landing left cracks all over the place. Okay, oh, lady. Alright, now it's the park. Park's over here. Landmark discovered, Deliverance Park. Okay. They would just talk to you. Ah! Let's talk to this guy. Fosdyke.
Hey.
Hey! Ask Fosdyke about what the White Whale's crew.
Yeah, of course.
The crew of the White Whale was composed as various specialists thought of capable of enduring the rigors of space travel. At the moment, I am merely poet adrift in this strange world. As a starred sailor, my skills were second to none. Every resident of this city is a master of some crucial skill, even the ones who didn't join Blade. They've all been assigned to the duty that best suits their talents, and are now working for the good of New LA. Of course, not everyone was willing to play their role. You can still find a few odd dropouts like myself if you know where to look. Hey! Ask Fosdyke about recent developments.
Oh!
Take a year of Blade. I was one myself until recently. But things happened, and I ended up leaving Blade. Now I live my life composing poetry that no one's interested in buying. What about you? Would you care to purchase a copy of my poetry anthology, The Celeste 3? Each poem is a shimmering nugget of dream stuff condensed from the rich inspirations I found on Mira. I'm quite sure you'd enjoy it. Anybody here?
Really?
Is that the footage of Civilum received from the research data probes? With that thick mist hanging over everything, this is gonna be one tough survey to carry out. Yeah, that was them. Oh, it was her. A pretty nice little park. It should have like a little fountain. No one else, really? I thought park had like 2 people at least. I can't believe that such strong fighters could go exploring and never return. There really is a flaming pile of death once you leave this city, isn't it? He said. Okay. Over here.
Listen.
If you're a Blade, you can just take one of those transports there to another district any old time you please. As for the rest of us, well, we have to walk. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Listen.
I was a person. Listen. Why is she not about to cry? Anybody else here got something to say? Someone else? Okay.
Hey!
Sorry. Yeah, no one knows. Alright, Fog, you're the last one. Fog. Why would... do you want something? Sorry, I was just thinking about stuff. Okay, that was it. Okay. It's time to change the time. Nighttime. Anybody here at night? That's unique. Oh, oh. Not you, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hey!
Hey, if Fog is fit to serve as a blade, surely we could pass the exam. I mean, how hard can it be? Log on to FrontierNet. There's barely any decent information on it. What the hell has Blade been doing? Where am I supposed to get my funny cat pictures? What?
Great!
Shout from your soul and answer my soul voice. Roar! I can feel power welling up from within, just like when fighting. There's a party going on over here.
Really?
Okay, we're at this. Nope. Let's go. In here. Nothing here. Oh, nice. Those guys are gone.
Yeah.
Oh. Those rescue crew members were lucky indigents didn't destroy their life pods. Otherwise, we'll be sure over here. Nope. No. Yeah, why am I game always raining now? Ever since I got Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's been raining, nagging too, most of the time, for me. And now it's raining a lot in Xenoblade Chronicles X. I remember it was raining as much like that in the original.
Just between us.
A patrol helicopter crashed near Android Bridge and Talon Rock to the north of New LA, but it sounded like Blade doesn't have the manpower to recover the wreckage. Damn. Yeah. We've been since I already? No, I think we haven't yet. No. What's that noise? Oh, there's pool. Some new character I haven't seen yet on the next door, the next neighbor next to us. No, I forget what I said. My brain is just like, oh my god, it's already talking. Let's see. No one here. can't help but wonder what happened to the Earth after we left. It was consumed by that whole huge bright light. But then, who knows? Ooh. Lucia. She's just jamming in the rain. Ask Lucia about the residential district. They plan to build apartments in part of this district that hasn't been completed yet, but they haven't made any progress. That's why we still have multiple people sharing each of these houses. That's why. Some people hate having to live with strangers, but I think it's fun. After all, I haven't been able to make a real family of my own yet.
Hello.
I asked Lucia about her recent developments.
Nice.
I tend to open my home to other like-minded people who would enjoy living together with me. We'll stay up all night talking. We'll bake cookies for each other. It'll be a blast. I'll remember her. The only hard part is finding good people to share my home with. If you're interested, too bad. No dudes allowed. I want it to be a place where we girls can feel comfortable speaking our minds. Wow. I really am sorry about that. If only you had been a cute girl, but alas. What would you say if I was a girl? I'm curious. Well, there you go. Whoever can make a girl, you're lucky. She'll invite you to her house. Probably tell you, so let me know when you change your mind.
Oh, yeah?
We know this planet is rich in ferocious indigents, but could it prove to be just as rich in natural resources? Those venture out may have useful information along such lines. The dreams are getting wet. That's what I do to explore this area. Where's the district? Jump. Look at the map too. Make sure you don't pass any dots.
Did you hear?
When you win an indigent or destroy one of his body part, they seem to enter some sort of violent frenzy. So don't get complicit until you know that it's dead or... What?
Did you hear?
You know that it's deader than disco. Deader than disco. What? What'd you say? Huh? Oh, no more houses. I got on your roof like nothing. Huh.
Listen.
I loved you from the moment I met you on the White Whale, and when I returned from my next assignment, I want to marry you. He's talking to a girl. Oh. Are you a lucky girl? Yep, you are. I love you. In the rain, too. Very dramatic there, sir.
Hey.
Where have you lived at the Bladeburns? Okay. No, my water read this. Alright, who's over here? Nobody.
Listen.
Oh. In 2 years since we left Earth, I've come to view all my fellow companions as family. Good for you. That should be. Kylie, do I talk to you?
Okay.
Don't be so glum. Don't be so glum. The White Whale may be gone, but at least we're alive and kicking. Still alive and kicking. Electric. Ask Electric about this place. This cathedral is for everyone. All congregants are welcome, regardless of their ideology. Even Joe from the cafe in the commercial district comes here to pray regularly. She always comes to repent for destruction. Enthusiastic. She always comes to repent for the destruction she caused. If only that bitterness would lead to some improvement in her behavior. Ask Electric if anything is troubling him. Lately I've become a little concerned about a young lady named Frazee. Oh, her. She's been going around pushing her beliefs on everyone she encounters. I have no desire to challenge her beliefs. I don't want her bothering the other congregants. Concern for her. No need to say. No need to say more, sir. Seeing people. People. Francis is not here. Francis is not here. Oh.
You here?
A great many blades have lost their lives to the mutant variants of indigents known as tyrants. All the planets to land on. Okay, never mind. I already read this too. Alright. I think that's everybody, maybe? Let's make sure. I know we talked to these guys already. On this side, there was nobody last time, so.
Hey.
Okay. Nope, that's it. Yeah. Wow. We're not talking to everybody.
Hey.
And yeah, you think that was long? Wait till later. Wait till freaking later. Wait till next chapter. We gotta do this again. If we do. But yeah. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, let me check that real quick. Just showing, whatever, and then this. Get rid of all the new shit. That's just me. Sorry. Damn, I don't remember talking being this long, but yeah, I knew it. I was like, and it took me 3 months to beat this game. And there was no streaming back then. But yeah. Okay, so what do we do? Buy gameplay tips. We already know about these, so we don't have to check these. They already told us. They already explained to us about these tutorials. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And Marin Archer. Okay, whatever. Oh, the summaries. I think we already read these. Oh, wait. I think we read these. There's so much stuff. I think they've added more now. I'll probably read them when we have time. You know why? Why not? Taty, no image. Rescued by Elma at Starfell Basin. This human survived a dire crash landing after their life pod was jettisoned from the White Whale during its fateful descent. To their misfortune, they have suffered memory loss and are unable to recall anything but their name. Elma, leader of the team within Blade, a paramilitary group, rational and level-headed. Her attention to detail and sound judgment have earned her great respect among her subordinates. And Lynn, something of a child prodigy. Lynn's engineering expertise and contributions to scale development have made her indispensable to Elma's team in her role as chief mechanic. Nagi, former White Whale captain, not NLA defense secretary. Nagi governs tirelessly to make life on Mira tolerable. There's also a Jutsu master. Some say the best companion in all of Blade. Vandom, commander of paramilitary group Blade. The big-hearted Vandom's training regimes can be brutal, but Secretary Nagi's trust in the respect Blade affords him speak volumes. Previously served as the White Whale's chief engineer. Maurice, who? Oh, that guy. former defense minister of the United States and later aide to the president. The Maurice Johnson leaned on the experience he gained on Earth to name himself Director General of the newly founded provisional government and become the representative of humanity on planet Miro. Okay. Alright. We'll read more of it later on, but yeah. So, I put this on lock for some reason, by accident, so we're going to put this lock first. Chapter 3. Search for Nelson's missing team in Southeast Primordia. Rewards, experience 100. Reward, money, 20,000. And storage probe. So we have to go there. Right there. Oh my god, was all that? Oh, that's the, I think that's the quest that we need to do. Yeah. Looks like it. Sounds so weird. Why are you making it sound like that? Okay. We're going right here at the gate. I'm about to end it because it's already late. It's already about to be 1 o'clock, so I'm about to. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! No! Let's see.
Hey.
Ask Thomas about the indigents in Primordia.
Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Elvis? This place is lousy with them, after all. Unlike Grexus and other, more ferocious indigents, Elvis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice. Don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Sayram Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away.
Hey.
Hey! Ask Thomas about recent developments. Apparently, Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into. Let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring. Oh, what other spot? If only we could, like, you know. Well, I gotta check over here. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't even do it. Whatever she says. Landmark discovered. Westgate. Can't see you. Yeah, that's where we're at last stream. But now look at us. Talk to this guy. Pierre's. Yo! Ask Pierre's about the gate.
Here's what I know.
It's not just this gate. I hear the east gate has been opened as well. Huh? Where is it? Oh, just head towards Blade HQ and then keep going toward the barracks. Just down the road to the left of the barracks. You can't miss it. Anyway, feel free to use whichever gate is more convenient for the task at hand. You still don't know which one that is? In that case, just take a look at your map. If you get lost outside, check your map for that too. Sure beats standing there sucking your thumb and hoping your mom will come pick you up. Ha, hardy hard. Yo! Ask Pierre if he has any interesting news. An awful lot of time has passed since the outfitter passed through here on the way to Noctilum. Hope everything's okay. I know I'm probably worrying about it too much, considering the incredible skill that Blade was piloting and all, but still. Anyway, if your business takes you up to Noctilum, could you maybe keep an eye out? Okay. Map again. Huh? Where's the frontier nav thing? Hold on. Oh, there it is. It's like this. There it is. Yeah, this is a spot where we plan our thing, right? Yep, there it is. Alright guys, so next time we're gonna go right to the story, in which is gonna most likely be tomorrow. I was gonna do Trails tomorrow, but I was like, I have to do freaking this one part of the damn story to bring back Trails. I can't believe I still couldn't do it. Can't believe it. Yeah, Taty's session in Xenoblade X is long as fuck. God damn. So, yeah. So look at the schedule and you'll see everything, blah, 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 and all that, this and that. So stay forward and stay tuned for that. I might not make it as long as I did today, but I'm gonna have to figure it out when I'm doing Xenoblade, because Xenoblade is really long. Like I said, that took a long time. All that talking took so... That's the whole stream, just talking. My God. Even Charles said we do talking and quests, but no, we did mostly talking in this game, because you have to check twice and see where everybody's at. There's more NPCs than Trails here. But yeah, well, that's gonna be it, guys. Well, next time we're gonna move on with the main story, and after the main story, we're going to, you know, yeah, we're going to basically go to do some quests, and then maybe some talking. Probably do quests, then talking. But yeah, or talking and quests. But I'll probably have to do that much talking, because I feel like that might be the same thing until the next chapter. But yeah. So, damn, this game is too long. Wow. I was thinking at first, like, should I just play Trails first and then this? Like, no, I can't. Because why? The timing is set. I have to beat this game. I have to beat everything on this game and the new content in 6 months. Because spoilers. Because I have to no choice to lift spoilers. If not, I'm probably gonna ask the admin that I'm helping, the group I'm helping with, if we can extend it, because I realized it was gonna be it's longer than I think it is, than I expect it to be. So I'm gonna see what's up with that. But yeah. Anyway, guys, well, excited. Hope you guys like the stream. If you like the stream, please subscribe, like, and a follow. You help my channel a lot, and I really appreciate it. Goddamn, I can tell my voice sounds so stupid right now. So, I will stream again this weekend, so look forward to that. So, let's see what's gonna happen next time. I already know what happens next time, but you guys, not yet. Of course, y'all don't. You haven't played it, so that's why I'm here, for your entertainment. So, with that being said, until next time, for more Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition on the Nintendo Switch, Taty shutting off. Alright, my dudes and dudettes, good morning, good afternoon, good night, all that good stuff. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna do better. I don't know. We're stuck on a different planet. I don't know we can manage. I don't know we can stand it. That's the new. That's the thing we're gonna say from now on. And guys, the week is here. Make the most of it. And I wish you guys an awesome and a safe one. Remember, always remember, love and keep on gaming. All right, guys. Bye bye. Thank you again. Take care. Peace. Huge! It's huge! It's huge! But it's fun. It's freaking Xenoblade, damn it. Freaking Xenoblade! Cheers!